Hey guys, how's it going? It's about that time again. Been a while, about a week. Uh, you know, Friday night. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's definitely gonna get better. Can say that for sure. Um, this week we're going to be starting on a brand new game. Brand new. We'll say that in quotations. It came out, I guess, a couple weeks ago or so. But I was interested in this game when it was announced, and I have no idea if it's actually going to be any good. Um, Now, I do know that this game had like a prologue, like it's like a separate thing that was like a VN or something, and I heard that that was really bad. So we're not going to bother with that. But basically, we're just going to go ahead and jump right in. Give me just a second. I gotta deactivate all this stuff. Hey there, Moogie. How's it going? I like just woke up a little while ago, and like there was like a whole bunch of tweets on something I said a while ago. Not a while ago, but like a couple days ago, I guess. And I haven't responded to it, and like I like just saw it just now as I was starting this all up. So I don't know. I'm not really trying to get into an argument right before, chilling out. But let me unplug. Am I gonna play Triangle Tactics? Probably. I think it's pretty likely that I will at least try it. Um, Mostly because I've gotten Yuzu to be pretty consistent, and I've been happy with how it runs. So yeah, I'll give it a try. If I like it, I'll go through it. Give me a second. I know what everybody actually came here for. Here you go. There we go. Yeah, it's a Switch game. As far as I know, right? Do some gardening. Okay, so good. So it's important to be able to say you've touched grass because a lot of people don't do that on a regular basis, and they probably should. Um, Let me hold on. This isn't quite right. That's right, because I changed the display because Mirror's Edge was being fucky. So let me fix that really quick. Or at least try to. There we go. That should be the correct size. Lock that in. um, uh, when I hear about gardening, I just think of the Spelunky climbing gloves. Oh, Gao is like ridiculously obsessed with fucking moles. He'll just randomly send me pictures and videos of moles. So there is Cena. Oh Jesus, they probably don't do anything at all. Anyway, okay, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game. This I haven't done any messing with settings or anything. I don't even know if I can run this game, but we'll find out. Fib joins the stream for 3 seconds. Oh, I like that. Making pig calls. Well, that is one way to call to get Fib to get up, I guess. I don't think I mentioned this, but my Streamlabs finally fixed itself so that I can see the amount of people watching my chat. And let me tell you, it's not information that I need. It's one of those things you just try not to look at. Pre-order bonus, cool. Yeah. So I'm always looking for ways to get games for cheaper, and I managed to nab this for $35. I got this for $35. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay, disable time limits. What? That sounds like casual shit. Vibration. Well, I'm not playing on a controller, so I don't think so. Okay. UI. We want subtitles on. Graphics. Here we go. Now we're talking. We will turn off VSync. Unlimited. I cannot be shackled. Can you hear the game? Global illumination. Volume's good. Okay, cool. I don't need a colorblind mode. I wish, you know, I don't know what happened to make people stop doing this, but I really, really wish that more games had a benchmark, because that would just make life so easy. I could just hit a benchmark, let it do its thing, and then it just spits out numbers at me, and then I can decide if I need to change things. I don't know what made that stop, but that was a really, really useful feature. But we're gonna go ahead and do that. Licenses, whatever. New game, normal. Let's see, easy. Players who want to relax, enjoy the game's atmosphere, so sure. There's a bit more excitement and exploration, sure. Hard. For players confident in their abilities, TATARI. For players who enjoy split-second decisions being the difference between life and death, all XP rewards will be set at 0. You'll be unable to change the difficulty without starting a new game. All XP rewards will be set at 0. See, this is tough, right? Because I don't know anything about the game, I don't understand anything about it yet. I don't know if this is reasonable. And the thing is that I can't really, like, I can't go and be like, is TATARI difficulty reasonable? Because if I do that, I'm gonna get a bunch of people that are like, oh, this game difficulty is impossible, don't even bother trying it. No matter what. Like, doesn't matter if it's actually hard or not, right? This is the crossroads, because I don't know what kind of suffering I'm signing myself up for. A Shadow Warrior situation. That was bad, but I did still do it. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do hard. I'm just gonna do hard. But yeah, as you guys know, this game was when it was first announced. It was promoted by Ikumi Nakanuma. I always screw this up, but I talked about it last time. Uh, and I was interested in it just based on that because she's such a fun personality to listen to talk about video games. Okay. Yeah, and this shit looks bad. Frame rate's a little bit choppy. Okay. The audio is desyncing with the video. That's not good. Hang on. We're gonna have to do something about that. Let's try VSync. Let's back out and try it again. Cause that was like that was too bad. That was like too bad to just like let it rock. Yeah, that was that was not gonna work out. Shadow map quality. It's just not clear how much any of this has an effect on the performance, and that's kind of annoying. Let's try this again. Sorry guys, I know it's not super fun to like sit here and watch the same cutscene several times, but I want to make sure that it's like good to look at. That already seems a lot better. Okay, it's still not good. God damn it. This is a pain in the ass. Why do they do this to me? Alright. What if I just turn everything off? Let's just go complete potato mode. Alright. So, you know, I feel like the gameplay is gonna be, like, just fine, and it's just this cutscene. Ugh. Do I want to restart it again? I don't feel like I do. What is the solution to this? Give me a second. Oh man. Okay. This I had a feeling. The issues with cutscene frame rate are tied directly to the resolution, and it only happens on set on it only happens if your resolution is above a certain amount. So, and this is across the board. There are just people dealing with it if their resolution is above 1920 by 1080. So what we'll do is this. We'll put everything back. Put everything back. Set it to 1920. That's going to make the window smaller. Go to settings. Whoop. Sorry about this, by the way, guys. I think I said that, but I'm saying it again. Okay. We'll keep the changes there. Change this to windowed full screen. This is not good. Okay, that's better. Now, change the display capture to that. This is like this is a real first world problem. I get a new monitor so that I can stream at a higher quality, or so I can play at a higher quality, and all these problems crop up. Okay. We will give it one more try. It just takes me straight to the credits. Yeah, I could tell already that it's good now.
あれ？たくど素人。俺は中にいるんだ。このぐらいなんとか耐えろ。だな。
なんだ。何か来る。
喋んな。隠れる。いいから今は言う通りにしろ。
Oh, what the hell?
なんで数だ。あいつ。
よるべなくさまず私の声を私が君たちを救おう。私だけが君たちを救える。君たちの魂は純化され、来るべき世界の礎となる。すでに器は整った。それは魂の住まうべきところだ。さあ集え。良き終わりはそこにある。
I don't know, he might be right. This might be better. Let's hear him out. Oh, did you see that giant one that was behind them? That was cool.
なんだよあれ。
敵だ。あと。
何言ってんだよ。そもそもあんた一体。
おい、抵抗するな。体はもう俺のもんだ。お前はさっき死んだ。俺が出ていけばお前は終わる。
そんな。どうすれば。
お前に選択肢などない。俺に従え。
嫌だ。僕にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。
やらなきゃいけないこと知るかよ。うだうだ言うなら他を探す。お前は終わりだ。
他誰もいないぞ。
こいつ
悪霊だか死神だか知らないが、この体は僕のものだ。あんたの指示は受けない。
そうかよ。だったら力ずくで奪うまでだ。
Oh shit.
お前には消えてもらおう。仕方ねえ。まずは付き合ってやる。だが忘れるな。お前の命を握ってるのは俺だ。あんまりダダをこねるようならお払い箱だからな。分かったら早く進め。
指図するな。
Chapter 1 Beginnings. Hajimeda. You know, so I was thinking about like how okay. So the way games are developed nowadays, they make them specific. Oh, this is an FPS. Let me put on the overlay real quick for you guys. They make games for the sake, like, nowadays, like, AAA games are made with the concept of... Oh, okay, they make games with the concept of, with, like, high fidelity in mind, right? Like, high graphical fidelity, like, the very best, the highest resolutions, etc., blah, blah, blah. So why is it that when I try to have it at slightly higher than average settings, it all goes haywire? Like, I don't get it. There we go. Okay. Anyway, this looks great so far. The sensitivity feels a little bit high. Turn it down just a bit. Let's try 20. That's better.
動きがぎこちないが、まあいいだろう。
I do wonder, like, how they decide what language they're going to make a game in. Because this game wasn't... I don't believe this game was Japanese developed. Ah, shit.
なんだよこれ。
逃げきれない。俺の指示に従え。指先神経を集中させて。
Focus energy at your fingertips. Let it out in a burst.
いいぞ。
Body.
攻め続けろ。相手の攻撃は守りを固めれば軽減。
Middle mouse to block. Okay.
終わりじゃねえ。このまま残りを片付けようぜ。 俺がいなければあいつらにやられていたってことだ。さっさとお前の用事を済ませようぜ。
そうだ。妹のところに行かなきゃ。
Get to the hospital. Okay. Wait.
妹に会いに行く途中で事故ったのか？
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつに話す必要ないだろ。
それもそうだな。
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやるよ。
Okay, so that's where I am. Alright, we just take a nice evening stroll.
ひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
What happens if I try to go off the path? It does not let me. Okay.
本当に渋谷なのか。
Panic message. What's up with this fog? Everyone's scared. Why are they running? I think it's interesting that this game is first person. To me, it feels like, the way the cutscenes are, it feels like the game should be third person. Which is weird to say, but it feels like it. Also, how did that guy have long enough to write that message before getting fucking obliterated? And cubed. Boo Boo Burger. Dead End Disappearing Act. I saw this strange guy out front of a bar. Something was wrong with his face. Like he had a mask on, maybe? He was dressed in black. I felt compelled to have a closer look. He turned and walked down a dead-end alley. Still curious, I followed. When I looked at the alley, he was gone. It was a dead end. Where could he have gone? I mean, he's just wearing a mask so that he could cover the raw flesh. Like, what do you want him to do? Melon. Tango version. Melon mango version. Sorry, I'm just enjoying looking at all this different stuff going on at once.
おい、さっきのを見てなかったのか。その霧に近づくな。
Fine. Fucking yell at me, bro. Oh, good. Yeah, let me get an umbrella, please. The rain looked kind of weird.
ここだ。なんだこれ。
向こうの世界の物体がこちらに干渉している。物は試しだ。触れてみろ。
Let me attack this trash. Ether and crystallized ether. You will come across crystallized ether that can be destroyed with ethereal weaving or with strike attacks. Doing so will shatter the deposit and release a shower of ether. Absorbing ether restores SP, the energy used to perform ethereal weaving attacks. Defeating visitors will also procure ether. Alright. But I can't, like, hit random things. Okay.
Ah.
それはタイミングが悪いな。
病室は4階だったな。
Let me in there. Is there a crouch? There is. What? What? There's nothing in here. Bullshit. Okay. Agitated message. Tomomi, what happened? Nothing going on here. Trying on her. Just. Dress up game. Quick purge. Sneak up behind enemies and unnoticed. Defeat them instantly. Got him! Well, that's cool.
恐れずにやることが重要だ。お前も力の使い方が分かってきたみたいだな。
Synergy level. Accruing XP will raise the key to synergy level with his new powers. XP will be acquired by defeating enemies and completing missions. Gaining a level will increase your maximum HP, as well as confer spirit skill points, which can be used to unlock new skills in the skills menu. Alright. Learning spirit skills. Hey Zerg, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Gaining a synergy level grants spirit skill points. You can check your current skill points and spend them in the skills menu. Note that block paths of the various spirit skill trees require Magatama to unlock. Of course they do. Try learning Takahaya 1, charge attack spirit skill. Enables you to perform charge ethereal weaving attacks. Hold left click. The properties which vary based on the element equipped. Wind, shoot 2 homing bursts. Water, shoot a blade of water 4 meters in diameter. Fire, shoot a fireball that explodes with a 4 meter radius. Okay.
Yoshi, いいぞ.
Alright, if I could be completely honest with you guys, I'm considering changing it to TATARI difficulty. I already checked that. What is this? What is this run? Look at his hands. What are you doing? Anxious message. Takun, come back right away. There's white smoke coming from the entrance. It might be poison. Oh shit! About to get some free snacks. Boy, have you guys had these? The grape jellies. I'm all about these. If I see one of these on the fucking rack, I will grab one for sure. Where's the Haichu? Grab a couple bottles of aloe juice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Explode this vending machine. Oh, I should probably be more careful about that. Patient registration card, Kyoko Kudo. Shibuya Central Hospital. Please present your insurance card during your first hospital visit of each month. Man, how often do I end up in Shibuya in a video game? I feel like it's very, very often. I feel like I am here more than I'm in New York or Chicago or anywhere else in the world. Oh yeah, so, you know, something that was mentioned a couple streams ago was like that I don't try to like make a quit after everything happens in a game. And I was watching someone play that weird Final Fantasy game, like Origins or whatever it's called, and this dude that was playing it, he had to say something after every line. Like every time the character would say something, he'd be like, I gotta kill chaos, etc. Right? And it's like, okay, yeah, all right, let's keep. That's still funny. That's still hilarious, guys. We get it, you know. Like, and this dude is just like just. I don't know. I don't know how people can like sit there and enjoy something like that. What if I just sat on the escalator and just let it just... Hello, Baka Bear. Welcome to the stream. This shit is slow. Escalators aren't usually that slow. Now, the fun part is coming up with a story for each person's clothes that are left on the floor. Buck, are you good? Ah, shit. Charge attack. Alright. Sorry. Okay. Rip its core out. Give me that core. I need that. Oh, that animation is cool. Neighborhood Association flyer. Neighborhood flea market coming soon. Do you have old children's clothes that don't fit clogging up your closet? Or maybe there's just one too many bits and or bobs in your kitchen drawer. Wherever you might have, if it's not getting used, bring it down and sell it. Let someone else bless what was your mess. You know what, guys? I gotta do this. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. You can't put something like this in front of me and expect me not to do it. We're gonna play on TATARI. I was a fool to think that I could avoid it. We'll skip this. Yeah.
指先に神経を集中させて解き放つ。いいぞ、そのまま攻め続けろ。相手の攻撃は守りを固めれば軽減できる。やるじゃねえか。このまま残りを片付けようぜ。
Oh, the umbrellas like reflect your projectiles.
俺がいなければあいつらにやられていたってことだ。さっさとお前の用事を済ませようぜ。
そうだ。妹のところに行かなきゃ。
妹に会いに行く途中で事故ったのか。
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつに話す必要ないだろ。
それもそうだ。
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやる。それにしてもひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
これが本当に渋谷なのか。
お前でも力は得られるみたいだな。
Oh, it's very clear.
妹ってのは病人なのか。
ああ、
それはタイミングが悪いな。
病室は4階だったな。
奴らはまだこっちの
Sneak
存
up
在
on
に
this
気づいて
dickhead.
見つからないようしゃがみながら背後を近づけ。
Give me that.
それでいい。恐れずにやることが重要だ。よし、いいぞ。
Yo, Jace, what's good, bro?
こういうところはまれびとが多い。気をつけろ。さっきから相手をしている化け物を俺たちはそう呼んでいる。
Now, make no mistake. I may have made a huge mistake choosing to go back and play on this difficulty, but that's how we're gonna do it. You're about to shave off all your hair? Good for you, man. I hope that, I hope it makes life easier. Having hair is a responsibility.
今のは奴らの心臓みたいなものだ。引っこ抜けばひとたまりもないさ。
I read that one. What's this?
何か入ってるのか。
Energy drink.
食べ物がある。
使えるものは使っておけ。こんな時だからな。
それもそうだな。
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that you're gonna... It'll grow back soon enough, right? Hold C to use consumable. You can restore health by eating or drinking consumables. In addition to restoring health, each food or drink you consume will grant a slight permanent boost to your max HP. That's interesting. Yeah, personally, my hair grows super fast, so I'm down to cut it whenever I travel. Basically, I usually cut it.
気を抜くな。
Oh
エー
shit.
テル結晶体で補給をしておけよ。
Yo, let me in there. Okay, they don't want to let me in there. Whoop! Is there another one? Oh! Okay. I probably shouldn't have got caught. Perfect blocking. Before an enemy attack lands a perfect block. Perfect block will parry an attack without taking any damage. That's what I did, by the way.
筋がいいぞ。
Sweet. My health's a little bit low, so I should... 3-color Dango. We're playing Monster Hunter. Seeing you in this game, I know you were only an art. I think it's cool. My main issue with it right now is that it feels like it's more demanding than it should be in terms of the computer itself. Checking with questions. Something's bugging me about this hospital. I heard they have patient rooms on the fourth floor. Isn't this considered unlucky? And I was hospitalized here once before. They didn't have any fourth floor rooms back then. A fourth floor is unlucky? Yeah. Missing person flyer. We are seeking information about the following incident. A girl in this photograph disappeared on April 15th, last sighted shopping at 429 in Shibuya. If you have any information regarding whereabouts, please call immediately. 2917. Oh, it records it, so maybe I don't need to remember anything. As soon as I see numbers in a game, I'm like, alright, where's the safe that I'm going to need this for? Good old Waka-Cola. I'm still very, very early in the game, though, so I can't say much about how I feel about it. Yo! Oh my god. That was... I forgot about that. So... Oh, what the hell? Somebody want some? For anyone that doesn't know, basically, I was out getting ramen once, and I saw a dude walking out as I was walking in that looked, I swear to God, he looked just like Jace, and I thought it was him, and I was like, oh boy, look who it is, and this dude looked at me like, what the hell's wrong with you? And I was like, oh, sorry, man. I thought you were somebody else. And the reason why I knew that it wasn't him immediately was because I looked and he had two hands, and I was like, shit. I was like, oh, damn it. Hasty written log. Another prank got a nurse call from room 403 in the middle of the night. Can you check it out, Sakamoto? Can you be more specific? Why do you need me to check it out? Room 403 is empty. The patient passed away last week. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was embarrassing. This dude was like looking at me like he... And so then, to make it even better, there was one time where I was going in to get my car fixed, and then I went in, or not fixed, but I think it was like I had a flat or something. And I went into the place, and I saw Jace sitting there, and I was like, alright, I'm not going to say anything, because I don't want that to happen again. So I'll just let him say something first, and it actually was him. His death was a prank. So this was like a multi-layered, like, consistently happening fucking recurring nightmare of social interaction. I should be like sneaking around, huh? But what am I gonna do? Be scared of these fucking Slenderman rejects? I don't think so. Note to hospital director: When I found Awada in the operating room before he died, he kept muttering about how he could see some woman. Then I saw her myself. It was a terrifying sight to behold. She was like some kind of shadow, and she looked like she was wearing a mask. Please, you need to lock that OR. I've seen the shadow so many times since that day. I know I'm not the only one. The room needs to be locked up before the patients start talking. Shit's weird, bro. Yo, these people are all gonna come back from their cube vacation, and this dude is gonna have eaten all of their snacks. That shit is fucked up. I would be so mad. Random guy with half a face starts... Jesus! What's in here? They just left that shit half open. Alright. The forbidden nugs. Don't eat that. Oh, Jesus. Somebody just left their ramen sitting out. Unbelievable. Oh, this shit's kind of creepy. Got the IV drip. Do you guys know that the you guys know about the origin of Pocari Sweat? The like hydration, like, oh Jesus.
どうなってるんだ。
警戒しろ。ここはまともな状態じゃないぞ。
It's always funny to think like I see a fucking IV bag and I'm like, hey guys, you know about this sports drink? But the origin is actually that this guy was in Mexico and he was in a hospital and he saw somebody drinking from an IV bag to like hydrate, and so he made that into like a drink basically. Nurse's shift change notes. Toshiyuki Kota, patient room transfer 403 to 402. 405, noise complaint for adjacent room. 410, low water pressure. And 417, flowers came from brother, needs vase. Oh, great. You know, if there's one thing that I love, it's when I'm walking down a hospital hallway in the middle of the night and there is a person standing there staring at me from the other end of the hallway. I just know I'm in for a good time. Good, great. Oh god, okay.
落ち着け。目に見えることを全て信じるな。
Great, I'm about to fight fucking Rom.
素晴らしい。生きながらにしてあちら側と接続されている。まさに理想的な観測者だ。これで計画は完全となる。誰だ？人間？もう一人。お前は。愚かな。魂を解放してやったというのに、まだ肉体などにしがみついているのか。
今度こそ逃がさねえ。
意志の力か。興味深い。だが お前は後回しだ。
周りに触れるなと言ったよ。
そうか、お前の案ずるな。私なら彼女を救ってやれる。
Oh, I love those masks. That's so cool. Oh, damn.
Marty. ここは死んだのか。
ああ、何もしなければな。現世の時間で3秒、呼吸1回分で終わりだ。
嫌だ、まだ死ねない。
一つだけ方法がある。体をよこせ。妹は助けてやる。
あんたを信じろってのか。
無理にとは言わん。このままお前は死に、妹はあいつに蹂躙される。それだけだ。
僕は消えるのか。
さあな、祈れ。
妹はマリー、僕は伊月明人だ。
今さら自己紹介かよ。まあいい。KK だ。名前は捨てた。
KK、 マリオ頼む。病室。マリー。俺には戸締まりしろってうるさいくせに。これだよ。マリー。マリー。ここは。
おい、しっかりしてくれよ。
僕は消えなかったのか。
神様に感謝するんだな。ちった見られる顔になったじゃねえか。
黙れ。
で、体はもらっていいんだよな。
約束はしていない。現に僕はここにいる。
おい、裏切んなよ。
裏切ってない。
まあいい。居心地はだいぶ良くなったぜ。
妹を連れて行ったやつの居場所を知りたい。
あいつは目的のために大掛かりな儀式をやるはずだ。
じゃあそこに行けば。
ああ、今みたいに返り討ちだ。焦るなよ。今度は俺の行きたい場所に行ってもらうぞ。
Damn. No in-game mirrors, huh? Only in the pre-rendered cutscenes? Sad. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing, so I'm going to try turning on VSync and see if that helps. Sort of. I actually think I'm going to turn it back off. Let's just leave it at 60. Just to make life easy. Oh, wow. Whoa. It's actually a lot worse. Holy shit. Alright. Let's just go back to how I was doing it before. It was fine. Bro, if I step outside and an elevator opens for me, I'm not stepping into it. No way. Not me. I'll take the stairs. Thank you. I'm good, man. I'm not gonna end up on a fucking live leaks video. That shit's not happening to me. I do think that it's cool that it actually does let me just walk all the way back. Alright, it looks like those ether items regenerate. Oh man, this game is heating my shit up. Okay. I'm gonna run down the up escalator. Can't stop me. City of Shadows. Now here's the thing. There's like unlockable DLC, or what is it? There's like a pre-order DLC and stuff that I guess I got. And it's like this game's first person. Like
人がいない。みんな消えたのかな。
だろうな。あいつの計画通りなら外との連絡も遮断されているはずだ。
ずっとあいつを追っていたのか。
ああ、 やられちまったけどな。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。行き先は有限坂だ。
Yugenzaka. The hell's that? I don't need that.
霧がまだ残ってる。
不用意に近づくな。危ねえぞ。
Is there a limit to the snacks that I can take? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I kind of take issue with these rain effects.
調べてみるぞ。
あいつらがいる。
邪魔だな。片付ける。
I don't think I'm sneaking past that many guys. This dude isn't gonna turn around. Fuck it. Oh, that's cool. Hey, don't walk towards me like that. What the hell? Or maybe I could sneak up on one of these guys. Hold on. They just don't notice that their boy got fucking murked up like that? Alright. What up?
なんだこの霧。
ここはダメだ。引き返せ。
Hazardous fog. Okay. Cleanse Torii Gate. What does that mean? This shit needs cleansing. Ah, shit. Ah, okay.
いいぞ。浄化はできるみたいだな。おい、社の中を調べてみろ。片城か。使えそうだ。
Wait, what is this?
妙なものはあるな。
Kagura Suzu. A series of bells affixed to a small rod, which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic Kagura dances. Okay. Cool. What does that do?
ここはもういい。目的地に行くぞ。
What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh. I can't close it from this side? Sad. The goop! I ain't stepping on that.
何に向かって吠えてるんだ？
あれを見ろ。止めるぞ。今ならまだ助けられる。これ以上奴らに好き勝手させるな。おい、離れすぎだ。助けてやる。
Where's this guy? Oh, Jesus.
死じゃない。あの霊を助けるんだろう。戻れ。霧に飲み込まれて霊になったか。こいつらを助けられるかどうか。さっきの片白を使ってみろ。
吸い込まれた。
うまくいったか。あとは近くに公衆電話はないか。
A phone booth? What the hell?
そんなもの。
いいから探せよ。
Are those more spirits? Enzon Neon District. Okay. Yellow ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shiny yellow ether crystals. They reward you with valuable mecha when shattered, so be sure to take advantage of them. Okay. Mecha, not to be confused with Maka. Where's this phone booth? Oh shit, hold on. What the hell is that?
なんだろうこれ。
Cursed videotape. A tape used to record video footage, once commonly used in Japan to record TV shows and the like. What is cursed about it? Or is it cursed because it's a videotape?
やばい、戻らなきゃ。
I think I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, well there's the phone booth, but I wonder if there are more spirits around. Ah, fuck. This game needs a slide. All first-person games need a slide. Alright. I'm gonna do this.
あったよ。
受話器を取れ。俺がつなぐ。
Who am I calling?
何これ。
エドが作った装置だ。そこに片白をかざせ。
Who is Ed?
霧で霊になったやつはこれで外に送れば元に戻るはずだ。
この装置。 あいつ
余計なことを。私だけが彼らを救えると言ったはずだ。邪魔をするな。お前は誰も救えない。
邪魔するなだと。なら渋谷中の霊を集めて邪魔してやるよ。
240,000 spirits. Jeez.
道案内の続きだ。有限坂に行くぞ。
You get to choose between. Are you doing the fucking low streamer count thing where you force the streamer to interact with you because they don't have anyone else talking in their chat? You should be ashamed of yourself. Special devices scanners there should be actually machines to transport spirits to safety. Who the fuck is Ed? It says I'll be rewarded with XP, but I don't think that's true.
エドって人はどこかで生きてるのか？
その予定だ。ほとんどのことが想定外だ。どうなってるかわからん。
I would take the stairs even if the slide was clean. I'm not interested in fucking sliding anywhere. You think I'm just gonna like be out in public and be like, oh shit, a slide, let me fucking get on that. I'm not doing that. Crazy. Aye. I'm not touching that. Oh, Christ. I remember when I was a kid, like, and I wanted to get into the, like, McDonald's play place. My parents were like, yeah, you know, other kids use that and they definitely piss in there. And I was like, shit, man. This is how I ended up the way that I am. Like, I learned too many things about how the world works at a young age. Cat. There you go. I did that one for the stream. Why is there an entry? What kind of entry? Animals of Shibuya. Unlike humans, animals have not vanished. They live and continue to roam the streets of Shibuya. You can use spectral vision to communicate with any local critters and see what they have to say. I don't have spectral vision. What is that? Kombika.
何あれ、猫？
あれは妖怪だな。人がいなくなったから出てきやがった。
Look at this fucking cat. What? Hold up. They got Haichu in here? Where is it? I see the Pocky. Gorilla. That's right. I just remembered. There was one time Lurker was telling me about that she went to Evo, and she got matched up against she got matched up against some Japanese player, and this guy had umaibo that he was giving out. No, yeah. He was just giving umaibo out to people that he was playing against, and he would yell "Umai!" I just thought that was so wild. I remember she was at like the Salty Sweet after the event, and she was talking to one of the Japanese players, and she told the Japanese guy that she learned how to speak Japanese so that she could watch anime without subs. And he said, "You're one of the good ones." Humone in my shop. I got lots of good things I can trade you for it. Have a look. Okay.
片潮があるな。持っている数が多ければ効率的に霊を救えるぞ。
何か使い道があるのかな。
Processed food for canines.
珍しいものが売ってるな。
キュウリだけ持っていてもな。
What? Cucumber.
こういうの意外と買っちゃうんだよな。
Strawberry filling. Oh, I want that. Look at that.
Oh, エンジンがある。好きなんだよな。
Get a wide array of ingredients. Okay. I'll buy, well, we'll buy one dog food. Because I'm sure we're going to run into a dog. And I'll buy one katashiro. Why does this cost so much more? It heals you the same amount.
終わったか。さっさと行くぞ。
What is with this cat? I need information. First sold in Japan in 1960. In 2009, a pet food safety law enacted as part of an effort to improve pet diet, an endeavor which continues today. Okay. Yo, Danny, what's good, man? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Always appreciate you dropping in. I know you're usually busy on Friday night. What is that? Who is singing? I choose to believe that was a commercial for Haichu. The game is pretty interesting. I can't say much yet. There ain't shit in here. Close that. I can't say much yet, and you have to keep in mind I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm insane. So the way that I experience this game might be very different from how a normal human would. Oop, like that. They just left these salted cryptid chips. Wait, I gotta see what is the entry for the salty cryptid chips? Cryptid crisps. The most popular flavor of cryptid crisps, lightly salted for maximum taste and minimal guilt. Cryptid crisps enjoy wide-ranging popularity among people of all ages. They come in a multitude of flavors, including some that are only available in certain parts of the country. Oh, that wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be. I will say that this game is very demanding on my computer, at least at the settings that I have it at, which aren't necessarily the highest, but they're not low settings. I don't have any spirits, do I? Yeah. What's this? Have you seen any visitors? A recording left behind by Ed, wherein he discusses visitors. Dude, I gotta tell you guys, I'm honestly not a fan of voice recordings for storytelling in most cases.
これって
Lion mask. Oh my god. You have no idea. Well, you probably do have an idea. Haichu, I just don't. Why are there other candies when Haichu exists? Like, what is the point? Waka-Cola. Red bean paste is a secret ingredient? That is bizarre to me. Sugar and caffeine. It's just a can of soup. Can of miso soup. Delicious. I think. Oh, Chip, what's going on? I was actually gonna say this. I think Chip said that he tried Haichu for the first time, and then he started to believe that maybe God exists. So do I have to?
エドだ。もうマレビトには嫌というほど遭遇してるんじゃないか。安心してくれ。これからもっと遭遇する。うんざりするのはまだ早いぞ。彼らは負の感情の集合体だ。それをロマンチックな表現にすると汚れと言うんだったね。汚れがエーテルと結びつき生まれるのがマレビトだ。しかし負の感情の具現化がスーツ姿の男性や高校生の姿なのは現代ならではだな。きっと昔は侍や忍者や芸者の姿だったに違いない。話によるとマレビトには客人の意味もあるそうだね。工事の国からやってくる存在のことでもあり、異国の人間という意味でもある。つまり僕やデイルもある意味マレビトだ。
Dale? Who the fuck is Dale? Ah, yes, this game that takes place in Japan. Deru-san. Wait. TFGH. That is a bizarre set of keys, but sure. Headgear worn when performing lion dances. Lion dances are one of Japan's most famous traditional arts, performed to ward off evil, invite bountiful harvests, and more. As the name suggests, they involve donning costumes that resemble lions, despite the fact that these kings of the jungle don't natively inhabit Japan. Lion dances originated in India, the birthplace of Buddhism, where lions are revered. It is believed that Chinese interpretations of the lion dance added masks, which were later brought to Japan along with Buddhism itself. That is very interesting. I did not even think about the fact that they have like those lion masks and that there are literally no lions in Japan. Bells in the Kagero Suzu are laid out in a series of 3 layers with 7 bells located in the bottom layer, 5 in the middle and 3 on top. Oh, whoops. And then the cursed videotape. Videotapes are a type of cassette tape used to record video footage. In the past, they were once commonly used to record things such as television shows. Label this tape ominously reads, Cursed Video. Its contents are appropriately eerie, albeit difficult to discern. Some curses can be recorded on tape and then spread by duplicating the original tape. This rings true not just for videotapes, but also for written material. In fact, this very text could contain a curse of its own. Ah, shit. Hang on a minute. I didn't sign up for this. There's like some kid that's gonna play this game and they're gonna be like, Dad, hey Dad, what is a videotape? What the heck? What is a videotape? What is that? Snow. No smaller penis curse, please. I can't take any more smaller penis curses. It's gonna be gone.
ここあんたの家？
I need someone right now to put a bigger penis curse. Right now. In the chat. Curse text. How high up does this go? Or should we on the roof? Where are the secrets? No. That's horrific. So, for anyone that missed it, I'm playing on the difficulty that does not grant you XP rewards. And I was convinced that that just meant for quests, but I just don't think you get XP at all.
部屋の封印を解除してくれ。
Okay, wait. Try it again. That's cool.
中に何があるんだ?
入ればわかるよ。
How do you get new skills and stuff? Huh. Bypassing barriers and other obstacles require the use of hand seals. Okay. They gave me this tutorial after I had to do it. I think it's interesting that, like, the way to interact with doors, he just, like, puts his hand out. That reminds me, why was the dog food so much more expensive than the human food? Because he's fucking possessed. The main character's possessed. So I don't think he can actually touch it.
秘密基地って感じだな。
子供っぽいな。アジトって言えよ。
Macroplastics. Oh shit, look at this. There's a bunch of seals on this. Forget it, there's not seals on it. Those are not seals. What the hell's that?
なんだよこれ。
Okay, good. We're on the same
いい
page.
かが持っていけ。
こんなものどこで?
職業柄、まあいろいろつてがあったな。
あんた何者なんだよ。
国の番犬かつはぐれ者のお友達ってところだ。
どういう人間かは知らないけど、あんたがまともじゃないってことだけは分かったよ。
I'm gonna be honest, guys. And only some people are gonna get this, but I cannot stop feeling like the main character looks like Timmy. And I know that's fucked up to say, but sometimes you just gotta put that out there. Sometimes you gotta tell the truth. It's funny because there's a whole, like, tree. How do you... Is it M? There's an entire, like, skill tree with all these different abilities. Just tons of stuff. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to use any of it.
誰?
仲間だ。
え?
だったと言うべきか。あいつは奪うことをためらわない。俺たちもそうあるべきだった。
戦っていたのか、この人たちと一緒に。
This is what it feels like when you start up Terminal and you're fucking trying to get, like, do the most basic thing. You just typing in tons of code and shit, and then just nothing happens. You know, I've thought about the vertical monitor. I don't think I'm high level enough for that yet, but it's in the pipeline. Magnetic field measurements, magnetic readings, locations A and B, no change. C, upward trend. D, no change. E, no reading return, possibly broken. I got a bad feeling about all this. I need to contact the others. E.
地図の範囲があいつの結界になっている。お前も見ただろ。結界内の霧に触れれば消える。
結界？渋谷にいた人みんな消えたってことか。
うん。消された人間は5万か10万。いや、もっとだ。
なんだよそれ。
まあ、何人消えようが俺には関係ないがな。ただ、このどこかにあいつがいる。お前の妹もな。
どこかって。
The Discord monitor? You might be right.
そろそろ行こうか。
Bro, it is not time to move. There's a lot more stuff for me to click on in here. Dude, wash the dishes! Handwritten note to KK. Put the utensils away. Throw out the empty food containers and get the kitchen cleaned up before I get back, you slob. Yeah, thank you.
お前が代わりにやってくれるか。
やだよ。
You could, so like, if you have like a database of like info that you're looking at, like you're going back and forth between, you could have it there. You could just have it displaying so that you could easily search for stuff. The Sewer Kid, a report written by KK regarding a number of disappearances that took place near a manhole. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points.
これは俺が調べた事件について書かれている。何かの参考にはなるかもな。
Wait. KK's old investigation notes are hidden around the map. Find them will grant you spirit skill points for your use. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's how I learned skills. So you can still learn skills. So this shit is easy. This is a joke. This shit is simple. For children.
あんたの本？
うん。ガキの頃にカッパを見たことがあってな。
あんた、子供の頃から普通じゃなかったのか。
Those headphones? Yeah, party game. Just you, you pull it out to have a good time. No skill. What is this fucking hypercharged dango? Give me that. Nether dango. What? Might hit different. Spectral food. Food from the underworld not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you a temporary boost in your abilities. Remaining duration of food's effect item is shown in the gauge displays at the bottom. Okay. Spectral dango. List of periodicals. Need all these ASAP. Thanks. Rinko. Inspecting underworld gates. Encyclopedia of Japanese sorcery. Life and death. Cultural history. Instant noodle almanac 2020. Alright. More dog food. I should not have bought that dog food. Daruma.
なんだ?
A round doll said to be modeled after a Buddhist monk that brings good luck when displayed. Alright. Why do I have this? Alright, I think that's it. Now, what the hell am I supposed to use this bow for? I went in here, right? Yeah. Ow.
マンションごと押しつぶす気か。結界を破る方法があるはずだ。探せ。結界の要だ。そこ壊せ。他にもあるはずだ。
The hell? Close the fucking... Put down the lid.
何が起こってるんだ?
結界のせいであの世の干渉が強くなってるんだ。このままじゃあの世に押しつぶされる。
That's cool. What the hell? Okay. Just having a normal time. fuck?
さっきの弓を使え。しっかりと狙いを定めているんだ。いいぞ、ここはもう大丈夫だ。持って数分だ、急げ。
Alright, chill. Actually, I'm gonna look around. You can wait. Oh god. Whoops. But yeah, I was gonna say this earlier. Oh wait. Japanese calendar encyclopedia entry 2, Obon. Dates vary, but generally a few days around August 15th. A festival for honoring the spirits of departed ancestors. Obon traces its roots to a legend that it is possible to save those spirits that found their way to hell. It is theorized that the Bon dance, a dance associated with Obon, started as a way to express joy at having saved the dead from a horrible afterlife. See, this place is clean. This is what you should have your place like. I keep getting sidetracked. The only game that I like voice recordings as narrative is Metal Gear, because it's like, it literally is like part of the story. Like it's part of the game itself for that to be the case. Like they Big Boss developed the Walkman. Yeah, it's filled with trash bags that he knocks over when he gets angry. Alright. Dude, I am trying to figure out what the... This is just disorienting, bro. What the fuck is going on? Space bar to jump. Thank you. Oh. Well, we ain't going that way. Whoops. Oh, there's a timer, isn't there? I'm gonna need that. There's like an option to just turn off timers in the game, which I think is interesting. I already looked in here, I think. Alright, that's fine. Let's leave.
よかった。結界は消えている。
まだ近くにいるかもしれない。下に行ってくれ。
Who the fuck wants to test it? Come on, I got you. Don't make me pull out that boat check. Spectral vision. Oh.
これは
さっきのはこいつの仕業か。追うぞ。
What the hell? That's so cool. And Zancho.
これって。
汚れだ。さっきの力を使って調べてみろ。
Fuck.
おい、怪我するぞ。離れろ。
Ah.
何か見える。
汚れの中心だ。破壊しろ。汚れに囚われてきたのか。こういう奴らも多そうだな。
Corruption spirits. Spirits can sometimes be caught up in unchecked corruption. You can use your spectral vision to uncover the source of corruption. Once you destroy the source and free the spirits, you can absorb them. Okay, cool. Yo, Jarek, what's good?
先に進もうぜ。
What the fuck?
痕跡が消えてる。
俺たちが追っていることに気づいたのかもな。まあいい。せっかくだから寄り道していこうぜ。この辺りに大きな神社があっただろう。何か役に立つものがあるかもしれない。そこに行ってみるぞ。
神社にそんなものがあるとは思えないけど。
わからないぜ。今使っている弓だって神社で見つけたんだ。
盗んだのか？
さあ、どうだろうな。
All property is theft. Huh. Words to live by. Read thoughts. I am in a bad mood. Sorry to hear that. What the fuck do you want me to do? Well, I'm not gonna pet you. Not trying to get bit. Find money in the trash can, of course. Shrine litter notice. If you are caught littering or dumping trash around our sacred shrine, you'll be charged full consecration fee for the preparation of your own grave site. What? Hold on. The consecration fee. I already know that it's like, there's gonna be like an ending based on how many spirits you save, right? Like, that's, I feel like I can sense that. Alright, let's try petting him. No, he's not feeling it. He doesn't want it. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the convenience store. Did you see the fucking demon cat? It's in here, right? Oh, this is a different one. This is a different convenience store. Do they have Haichu in here? You won't find selection like mine anywhere else in Shibuya, believe it. Great.
山で売ってるのかよ。
Imagine going to the convenience store and buying some arrows. I feel like I'm probably gonna, like, regret not buying a bunch of healing items at some point. So I'm gonna buy a couple. I'm gonna save my skill points. Like,
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
I'm gonna save my skill points, and like if I come to a point where I'm having trouble, then I'll use them to make something better. I think that makes sense. Because I don't really know what's good yet. What are those black shadows I keep seeing? Buying Haichu. Who else would you buy Haichu from? Okay. I can say one thing, this game certainly looks great, and that's honestly the only expectation I had, was that the aesthetic of this game would be great. I've been here. Oh, phone booth. Alright, let's do that. I mean, yeah, what else am I using for?
そちらからの魂の転送を確認した。時間はかかるが、例になった人も実体を取り戻せるだろう。このまま進めてくれ。
録音された音声かな。
エドは人と話すのが苦手なんだよ。
Cool. Alright. So, I won't get XP from it, of course, but at the very least, I will be able to get some money. And I'm going to use... I'm going to buy some arrows. Because I'm not going to get caught slipping. There was an area that was all fucking glooped back before that I did not go towards. And now that I have spectral vision, I feel like it would be a good idea to find that again. There's like an alleyway. Oh. Wait, can I use this? Oh, I
近くに
can.
何かあるな。
何か。
いわゆるパワースポットってやつだ。
No. Don't even joke about that. Haven't I suffered enough? Oh. Somehow I don't think that would be a good idea. Why does it let me go over here? Oh. That looks bad. What is this? Oh, I'm sure I'll figure that out eventually. What the hell? There's no way. Called that down. The main character gets their PP stolen by Turbo Granny and can use her curse power to fight. Turbo Granny. Isn't there like... Wait. Alright, I'm gonna find out if there's fall damage in this game. I'm also gonna save for the first time, which I have not done. Oh. That reminds me of what was it? It was called Blood Will Tell, and also I think the new one is called Duroro, where like basically this dude had like all of his organs stolen by like demons or some wild shit like that. And like basically as he keeps like fighting and he continuously goes around like getting his organs back, and he gets more powerful from having his organs or something like that. Never watched it, but I thought the idea sounded cool. Okay, you do know what I'm talking about. Cool. There's an arch up there. And there's just no fall damage in this game, which is very interesting. I fully expected there to be fall damage. Whoop. Just conceptually, it sounds really cool. And actually, I remember there was a... Whoa, shit! I remember there was a video game made for it a long time ago. I want to say it was a PS2 game. But I don't remember if it ever got localized. I don't think it did. I also did not hear that it was good. But I do know that it got a video game. Because I remember seeing the dude... with swords instead of hands. Blog post number 2 of a college foodie. Hey, Takeshi here. I'm going to bowl you over with some ramen facts today. Ramen. We all have our go-to ramen order, right? There's the classic shoyu ramen, the rich miso ramen, the ever-so-salty shio ramen, the hearty tonkatsu ramen, without even getting into stuff like tantan men or tanmen. Great. Listing out all these delicious types of ramen has me hungry. Anyway, lately I've had my attention fixed on a chain that's positively blowing up. Joro Ramen. There's nothing better than scarfing down a delicious mountain of vegetables in a hot pool of garlicky soup. And they even let you customize the thickness of the broth and the amount of garlic to suit your tastes. If you haven't been yet, you just have to go. Yeah, so like conceptually the idea has a lot of merit, right? Here you go. What the dog doing? Oh shit, he gave me money. Oh fuck. Can't you let me have a moment, please? When I saw him, I was thinking about that. Motherfuckers be like Slender Man, angrier and angrier as I collect more paper. I know I'm not like really progressing the game very much, but I'm actually just having fun running around and finding stuff. Oh, here it is. Okay. Nice. Give me that. Katashiro. Japanese Cultural Essentials, Volume 1. Next time you're on a mountain road, or even in a town, see how many Jizo statues you can spot. Their red bibs make them easy to locate. No one knows for certain where Jizo's red bib originated, but one theory is that it became stained with blood while he was suffering in hell in place of humanity, in order to protect humans from punishment for their various crimes. Another theory suggests it's simply meant to represent farming attire, since Jizo was also known to help with farm work. No matter which theory you believe, now you'll never be able to look at Jizo statues the same way ever again. Interesting. I get the creeps sitting under the cherry blossom trees at this park for some reason. The place used to feel nice and cozy, not anymore though. I wouldn't hang around there if I were you.
撫でてる場合じゃねえだろ。
でも可愛いだろ。
可愛くねえよ。
ここは無理だな。
Alright. Is that another dog? I was thinking about, you know that like episode of SpongeBob where they're like interviewing Mr. Krabs and they like ask him something and he's like, I like money. It's like, oh, so you're interested in saving all the animals, right? You want to save all the dogs and give them dog food? And I like money. This game it's interesting. I'm not really blown away by it by any means, but it's different enough right now that it's interesting. What is this? Ooh, that's good. Pray to Jesus statues. Praying to Jesus statues will permanently raise your maximum SP, the energy required to perform ethereal weaving.
見守ってくれそう。
そうだな。
I thought he was supposed to have a red bib. Doesn't look red to me. Absorb car. I need to hit a phone booth. It's like when I found out that what's his name? Bardock in Dragon Ball. His headband is red because it's covered in blood. And I was like, oh shit, hold on, chill out. It's not that serious, bro. I'm walking in circles now. Let me find a phone booth and then I'll actually go to where I'm supposed to. Yeah, it's kind of raw like that. It did not need to be all that. That's how I feel. Like, goddamn. All right. We already did that one. Oh, there's a dog. Okay, hold on. There you go.
食べ慌てずに食べな
Yes. Get that cash. Alright, I'm gonna check the map. Is there a way? Oh. Yo, alright, Jarek, help me out. Doesn't this dude look like Timmy? Just take the glasses off and that's him. Oh, there's another dog. Damn, I'm gonna need to get more dog food. Look at the exchange rate on this. Dog food is 300 mecha. You give some. What? You give some, he goes, digs up like 700. Boom, 980. Easy. Let's get in here. Oh, there's a recording on top of it. Okay. Great. Give me this. Just wanted to say Plan B. A recording left by where he discusses the spirit transmission device. Let's listen to it.
エドだ。この音声を聞いているということは、我々の作戦は失敗したということだろう。速やかにプラン B に移行してくれ。生存者がいればの話だけど、プラン B の主な任務はこれだ。ターゲットを見つけ倒す。これはプラン A と変わらない。その上でもう一つ重要なことがある。さまよえる魂たちの回収だ。ターゲットの計画には多くの魂が必要だ。僕らが魂を回収すれば、その分計画を阻止できるはずだ。作戦区域外で待機している僕らのところに魂を転送してくれ。ちなみになぜかデイルが大量にコロッケを買ってきたんだ。日本では台風の日はコロッケを食べる風習らしい。今は台風じゃないけど、災害という意味では同じだろう。
Yeah, man, gather up all these spirits. We're gonna need them for what we're doing. You're gonna save them, right? No, we need these spirits, but you're gonna save them. Alright. I do like the animation for the spectral vision. That's really cool. It's cleansing time. Oh shit, what is this?
天狗か。あいつを使えばビルの上に行けそうだな。
Wait, what? Hold... Aim at a Tengu, press space to grapple. Holy shit.
びっくりした。
案外うまくいくもんだ。妖怪も使いようだな。
Okay, that's sick. Grapple extended wire onto Tengu. Use it to rapidly pull you into air. While high up in the air, hold space to glide for a short time. Okay. Oops. I keep defaulting to holding E to interact because of Doom. I definitely expected to have to fight these things, but I like this much more. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to cleanse this shit before I try to do that.
Ah. 助けを求める霊の声が聞こえてくる。助けてやろうぜ。
Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing to the main story, there are a number of side missions available throughout the city. These missions involve various activities, including supernatural investigations involving yokai and helping lost spirits. They are not linked to main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed in the map menu. Okay. Well, boys, I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to do a lot of side missions. I can't, like, imagine playing a game and just being like, nah, I'm not gonna do any fucking side missions. Like, it's such a huge part of any game that has it. Bedtime already? Alright, well, have a good night, Moogie. Thank you very much for dropping in, and I'll see you next time. Depends on the quality of side missions. I don't think that's true. If the side missions are there and they feel rewarding, then do them. Like, I can't think of a game that I consider good where I wouldn't want to do the side missions. I can just glide. That seems really sick. Oh god.
びっくりした。死んでも落ちるのは怖えんだよ。
ごめん。
Can I actually glide all the way over there? Sure can. Oops. Yeah, like how many games do you consider good that don't have good side missions? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. I think I played one Saints Row game. Wait. There we go. I played one Saints Row game. It was the one you told me to play. And wait, pick up what? Japanese calendar encyclopedia entry 3. 10th month, Kanazuki, around October. 10th month in the traditional Japanese lunar calendar. The middle character of a kanji for Kanazuki is initially used just for its sound instead of its meaning. This should be nothing to write home about, except that while the pronunciation should mean month of the gods, the kanji themselves read the month without gods. Further complicating this is the fact that it is the month the Shinto gods are said to convene at the Izumo Taisha shrine. So it can be both interpreted either as the gods coming together for a month or the gods leaving their usual homes, thus making it a month when they are absent. I think that I think you have a lot more tolerance for that than I do. If I'm gonna keep it clean with you. Can I get all the way over there? No. Okay, that's a bit too far. Yo, Aja, what's good, bro? How you doing? I'm with you. I understand what you're saying, and you might be right. I guess it's more just like the games that I would play. I can't speak for everyone. But I do know that there are a lot of people that play games where, like, the side missions are a very important part of the game. Damn, that was a lot of money. And they just refuse to do them. Brandon, what's good? How's Japanese Heretic? It's pretty cool. I like it. You won't be able to make it to... Why won't you be able to make it... Oh, because you're at work? Right? Oh, give me that. I mean, that's definitely true. Who's fucking around? Who wants some? Oh, first give me this. Oh, yeah, I feel you. It sucks because, like, I want to go to locals, but it's not in the cards. I'm not gonna cancel the stream for it. Shit. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Got him. I don't know, man. I honestly got kind of pissed off about something that Jimmy said. Like, he was talking about how, like, everybody's done with Strive because there was nobody at fucking locals playing it, and it's like, bro, I fucking play that game every single day. Like, what are you talking about? And I definitely shouldn't even think about it. Because it's like a super ignorant thing to say in the first place. What is with this? But I don't know, that kind of shit to me is, like, obnoxious. Like, why would you even say that? But people look for every reason possible to shit on Strive, so I guess I should just get used to it. I'm, like, totally supposed to... Yeah, when he said that it was the week that ASU was having a Strive tournament. Oh shit, this dude's trying to start trouble. Hold on.
分かってきたじゃねえか。
I cannot go over there. Okay. Forget it. You get to live today. Yeah, like I said, I shouldn't even think about it. I don't even, it's weird because I don't even think that he, well, maybe he does. Forget it. I don't know. Whatever, it's stupid. Goofy shit. Could you imagine you're like a Tengu minding your own business and some dickhead grapples onto you for no ass reason? I like the climbing in this game quite a bit. Oh yeah, it does absolutely apply to a lot of things. People are so loud about their hate for Strive, though. It's impressive. Kite. A toy flown in the air, mainly enjoyed during New Year celebrations. What is this? Oh, nether rice ball. Spectral treats. Hold up, I'm about to let this dude know. Well, that's not a dude, but still. Oh no, I don't have any... Damn, I don't have any space. Okay. Give me that. It's all good. Honestly, you know, my problem right now is that I don't play KOF enough. I really need to, I need to play a lot more. It certainly feels massive, and I think that's cool. I'm enjoying exploring quite a bit, and I think that the, like, flying mechanic, or the verticality of it actually makes it a lot more interesting. Okay, there's... Shit.
車の上に乗ることってあんまりないよな。
おいおい、持ち主がいたら怒られるぞ。
Oh shit. Nice. You can get both of them at the same time. Where the fuck? Where's the... There's another... Okay. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Alright.
足りないぞ。エーテル結晶体で補給するんだ。
I don't, so what the fuck's happening in this game? Basically, Tokyo got, like, overcome by some fog that made everyone disappear. And, you, like, recently died or something, and you get, like, possessed. Why did I do that? I can't absorb these. Oh my god. Oh, there's a phone booth right here. And basically, right now you're trying to find your girlfriend, I guess, and also you're trying to capture all the spirits that have been left all over the place and get them released back into the mortal realm. And there are 240,000 souls that I'm supposed to try and find. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna get, but I'll try. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all good. Like, as long as you're having fun doing whatever you're doing, that's all that matters. I guess the main issue for me is that I am planning on competing, so I probably should be grinding, but... Well, you get it. Dog. Alright, okay, so there's a side quest in there. Yeah, it seems like games nowadays, they pay special attention to you being able to show affection towards dogs, or towards animals. You're not playing enough. Yeah, I feel that. Boy, I feel that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this side quest. Man, I gotta tell you guys, I was really proud because I don't know if you guys watch Hotashi's stream, but I got him to play some Spelunky, and like this was right after I had done that run where I just like started up the game and then beat it, and he was just struggling with the dwelling, with the caves. He was not happy. I wish he would play it more, because like a lot of his complaints are just based on not playing enough. But he is a busy man, and he's also cracked at fucking One Step from Eden, and I am not. So that's the trade-off there. It is a skill issue, actually. That game is like skill issue the game. But no, he's honestly, there are very few top players that I really, really like, and he's one of them. Here comes a new ranking battle. The 37th ranking battle for Special Fighting Heroes 3 version 2.2 is almost here. This fighting game masterpiece still has scores of fans eagerly lapping out every nook and cranny of its systems and the characters have to offer. New players are also more than welcome. Every Wednesday, 8, support your locals. Support your locals. Support your locals. What timing for a shout out, right? For a fighting game shout out. The fact that it said labbing makes me think that someone over there plays fighting games. Ooh, give me that. There's like spectral snacks that you can find that give you buffs, which I think is hilarious. Like you don't say that you're labbing something unless you actually play fighting games. Damn, that was a good amount of money. That song's a classic. Oh, what does this guy have to say? Flow of water stopped, a lot of deep emotions are going to build up. That might well explain why it's become so unsettling lately. Pent-up emotions will be... Oh. I don't have to read these out loud.
放っておくわけにはいかないね。水がたくさん溜まってるとこ探してみるか。
そうだな。この辺りだと。
Ain't shit in here. Wait, why is there just a women's room? This is that shit I'm talking about with video game architecture. Unless this is like actually a thing. Which I don't believe it is. Where's water pooling? Can't interact with the toilets, okay. I always wanted to do like video essay night where they make PowerPoints on random bullshit. That's cool. Create a little bit of content. Always a good use of time. Top 100 popular origami. Origami is the art of folding 15cm squared pieces of colored paper into fascinating figures. It is originated as an art form during the Edo period in the 16th century. Turn the page to unfold a whole world of origami. From paper cranes and shurikens to some of the most popular characters. We'll show you how to make them all. Whoa, fuck. I need to not do that. I'm gonna be honest, I never lab stuff. Not never, but I very rarely do. And it shows in this fucking lab monster character that I play. You were not supposed to play Happy Chaos unless you want to spend a lot of time in training mode. The only reason why I can safe jump and strive is because they make it so easy. They make it ridiculously easy to safe jump in that game. Shit! Where is there a lot of water? So a cool thing I'm noticing about this game is that I feel like it's more about exploration than it is about combat.
銭湯か。水がある場所には違いない。中を調べるぞ。
銭湯といえばコーヒー牛乳だけど。
そんな風情はねえな。
Speaking of coffee milk, there's I have this like, yo, what's going on, Noah? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. R. Kelly. That water don't look too good. I don't know about this. I'm not trying to take a dip in there.
こんなところに入るの初めてだ。
俺もな。
Fucking Venom players. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not going that way. Man, this is some fucking Japanese horror movie shit. I should not be walking down this hallway. Only reason I'm doing it is because I'm already dead. What the hell?
これも汚れのせい。
戦うしかないぜ。
Oh fuck. Okay. It's like a arena. Ooh, this might have been a bad idea. Give me that. Who's that? Whoa! Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Damn it. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh god. Okay, I deserve that. How did I miss? Come on. Oop. Okay. How is he gonna get out of this one? I don't know, eat. That does not help. Maybe I'll get power if I block. They just shoot projectiles. This is not a situation I expected to be in. Do any of these give me SP? It does not seem so. Are there any abilities I can gain? Bro, have you seen Happy Chaos's aim? That shit's terrible, bro. I think I need to just die. Okay. Dude, the outrage for that character is a little concerning. It's a little bit concerning. I probably opened these fucking dumpsters like 20 times. I'm gonna leave them open. Alright, I need to max out on arrows. We're not letting that happen again. I also want to get... I'll get... No, I'll get up to 20. That's good. Chaos broke all of his stolen trash bags. Undid your taxes? Holy shit. No, I feel it. I feel it. It's not, it's... Forgot there was a dude there. Listen, I took damage, but I needed the money. I watched SQ playing against Umi show, and yeah, it was kind of bad. All right, we'll actually go to the bathhouse this time, and we'll do it right. To me, it's just funny because it's like, out of all the characters in the game, like, of course he would be the one to just completely break it. Like, it's in character for him to... It's in character for him to just fuck everything up. A habitual line stepper. And I mean, you know, maybe the concerns and the complaints are valid. Actually, they probably are. Like most of the people are people that I consider very good at the game. But you know, to be completely honest, I don't care. Oh, okay, you can't go over there because they want you to go through this first. I mean, that's just how Lungus is, right? Like, he was the same way when I was playing Ram. To me, that's like whatever. Alright, this shit is gonna be different.
戦うしかないぜ。
Doesn't feel like this is the best way to do this. Oh, it just feels kind of slow, but I think it is more efficient. Not yet. The only thing I have right now is this move and the bow. Shit, how did I miss? Keep in mind, Nanja, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which does not let you get experience points. So, I should be much more powerful than I am. But like who would I be playing this game or playing any game and not automatically cranking up the difficulty as far as it goes? I mean, it's not just FPS. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I thought that it was just that you wouldn't get XP for completing quests, but you just don't get any at all. Shit. I deserved that. There's one behind me. No! Come on. Too greedy. Alright, fuck it. This is not just hard mode for the record. This is TATARI difficulty. Shit. 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 That was greedy, but sometimes you gotta be a little greedy. Alright, the women have a very slow projectile, so if I take out this Slender Man motherfucker, it shouldn't be too big a deal. Come on. No, 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 not like that. Oh, those absorb projectiles. I need that. For real though, I need a melee attack. Oh, got some spirits for it. That's cool. Very good.
街が元に戻ったら銭湯も再開するかな。
どうだかな。行く川の流れは絶えずして、しかも元の水にあらず。物事や状況は常に変わってくってことだ。
Got that coffee milk. I actually love coffee milk, but coffee fucks me up. Bathhouse accounting records. July, revenue down 2% from last month. August, revenue down 3% from last month. Degradation of facilities is substantially impacting customer traffic. Renovation urgently needed. Oh. Oh, the water drained out. That's good. That fucking murky ass water's gone. Did I hear something? Oh, it's just water drip. Okay. My work here's done. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and eat something. So something interesting about this game is that whenever you use a health item, it increases your max HP very slightly. I think that's pretty neat. Alright, whoops. Let me... I think there was another... Okay, that's where the quest was, but should I go back there? I'm gonna place a waypoint and see if... What are you doing up there? I'll go back and see if that spirit has anything new to say. How the hell do I clear that out? I think I have some dog food, right? Oh, tab. Yes, I do. Here you go.
お食べ慌てずに食べな
So I guess this fog or whatever cleared out all the humans, but the animals are still here. Which I think is a pretty cool concept to have them comment on that. Alright, fair enough. Kill all humans vape flavor, that's the specialty. Secret brew. Oh, the water's running again. I actually like that a lot. Now that I went and resolved that the water actually runs here again. Alright, here. Oh, it tells you the rewards that you'll get. Okay. Well, we're heading right over there. Am I gonna have to find a fucking cat?
Easy. 幸運ってのは眉唾だけどな。
そういうのやめなよ。
じゃあこれを持っていってください。
塩せんべい？
塩せんべいはあの子の大好物なんじゃ。床の間の青い器にお供えすれば必ず姿を現すはずじゃから。
You guys have no idea how tired I am of side quests where you have to find somebody's cat.
敷わらし
Who the fuck is crying?
どこにい
Nether
るんだろ
open.
この家のどこかのはずだ。探すんだ。
David! There he is, it's David.
開かねえな。鍵を探すか。
Oh, a kendama. Toy consisting of a ball and hole at the top and attached to a string at the bottom, as well as 3 shallow bowls. I fucked around with kendama a little bit. Can't carry anymore. What do you mean?
Koka.
油断するなよ。
Wait. It says it's equipped. That's not what I meant to do. It says it's equipped, but that says 0. That says 2. Whereas it says here that I have 3 of this. I can't use it because I'm at full health already. Oh well. Second scar from Leonard's diary. Stupid Sashiki Warashi. I can't sleep with like crying it does. It's driving me up the wall. What gives? It's not. It's been 3 months since I took it. My fortunes are not improving. Why? I'm not any richer than I was before. In fact, all the cash I borrowed got stolen by some lousy thief. Debt collectors are practically banging down my door day after day. I just gotta hang in there a little longer. I'm sure my patience will be rewarded. I got myself a golden goose here. I'm not letting anyone else have it. I want to be ready for when the Zashiki Warashi starts making it rain on me, so I bought a good lockbox. I'll keep the key stashed in the Buddhist altar in the bedroom until my luck turns around. No one will ever be able to find it there, and I'm not telling a soul. Why didn't you write this down?
金欲しさの誘拐か。
座敷わらしひどい目に遭ってなければいいけど
Ah, shit.
近寄るな盗人だ座敷わらしは誰にも渡さん
盗っ人武々しいとはこのことだな。
座敷わらしは返してもらうよ
やっと手に入れたんだ座敷わらし
クソ野郎が死んでまで金に執着しやがって。こんな奴は印で払っちまうぞ。
Bitch.
欲深いのもほどほどにしてほしいねさてとあとは塩せんべいだな
Oh, Lurker made one of these for me once, and it was fucking delicious. Oh, that is not a cat.
もう自由だからね
やっぱ幸運はなしかよ。
Question, how the fuck do you kidnap a ghost? Also, where's the bedroom? There's the lockbox. Where's the Buddha statue at? My debt would be history if I just had that Zashiki Warashi, but no, that selfish hag wants to hag it all. Wants to hog it all to herself and won't sell it to me. Who the hell does she think she is? I can't take this anymore. If she's not gonna cooperate, I'll just steal the stupid thing, and then I'll wave down at her from on top of my fat stacks again. Yeah, see how that ended up? See how that worked out for you? With the proton pack. Ooh, give me that. Nether green tea. Green tea Adderall. Nether dango.
仏壇か？力を使え。姿が見えるようになるはずだ。
Oh. Where the hell was it? Can't pick that up. Oh, it's in here. House floor plan. Floor plan was stashed in the lockbox. Why? Wait. There's the entrance, and then there's just a room that's completely crossed out. Wait, okay. I'm gonna go to the entrance and look at it again. So you go straight, go right, then go in there, and then, okay. Oh, that's this room, okay. Oh, I think this room was, like, hidden. Okay, that makes sense. I just, like, found it by accident.
Hey, ばあさん、やってくれたな。
この子を泣かせると不幸になるぞ。これじゃダラスのじいさんと変わらんわい。
やれやれ。
会えてよかったですね。
おかげさまでありがとうございました。これで思い残すことはありません。
Magatama. In addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb yokai, which will reward you with Magatama. Magatama are used in the skills menu to unlock sections of the skill tree and open up new skills to learn with all those skill points you have. The spirit interactions do remind me a lot of Nocturne. What the hell? That was immensely stupid. Red ether crystals. So you explore, you may come across. They will explode and shatter and can be used to your advantage to damage visitors. Okay. So I don't have the ability to benefit from that yet. Also, don't look at me. Don't look at me. God damn it. I like how when enemies come towards you, like, creepy shit happens. Where the fuck did that guy go? Okay, whatever. What if I just leave? Oh, there's more of them. There it is. So many of them. Fuck. No, 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 don't look at me. Come here. I'm gonna hide. Maybe she'll come over here. Got her. Shit. It's funny because like the concept of making the enemies like spirits means that they never have to worry about like pathing. Because they can just pass through solid objects.
一安心ってとこだな。上出来だ。
偉そうに言うな。
Can I get that from? Probably not. Let me come up here. No. There's more enemies.
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
This dude trying to start problems.
これでよし。
Alright. Where's that coming from? Oh. Cleansing large shrines. Large shrines to Shibuya have multiple torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleansing all the torii gates and give a shrine will clear the funds surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops and omikuji locations. What the hell does that mean? I don't have any dog food. Sorry. Weirdness at the park. Hey, you're not gonna believe this, so I'm at the park near my house right now. Heard some shouts and got curious. Went to check it out, and everyone's like freaking out, pointing and staring at some playground equipment that looks like a panda. Nobody's on it, but the panda thing is shaking like crazy, I swear. It's not the wind either. There isn't even a breeze today. Serious fog rolling in, though. Now everybody's freaking out about that, too. Rip. Film camera, an old school photographic film camera related to a particular serial killer. What? Palm reading? I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. So there's a shrine on the map. Let me go over that. Watch out for spooks.
予定と違うじゃないか。
霊視して神社の様子を伺え。敵の居場所や霧の発生源も特定できるはずだ。
Spectral vision seems kind of cheap. Wait, what the hell? What are you doing? Some things I'm looking for. What?
おいおい、ただで働く気はないぜ。
猫に報酬ねだるの？
Relic quest. Sometimes they come out on traditional objects. Should you find these items and bring them back, you'll be rewarded in kind. Oh, cool. I am not spending money on emotes in a single player game. But nothing. I need this though. I need those KK notes. Flex on who? It's a single player game. What the hell? What are these fucking cats doing?
本当だろうな。
まあ、見るのはただだし。
Taiyaki. 150? I'm gonna buy the Taiyaki. There's enough. How many of these motherfuckers are there? What do you want?
なるべく安くしてくれよ。
Karaage. Listen, you gotta get the Karaage. No choice. crap going on around here has made it impossible to get a nap in. So true. I already talked to that one. Okay. Listen, man, we don't need our pets to be part of the capitalist machine. As nice as it would be, they don't need to suffer like we do. Where's the Haichu? Bread. Flex on chat. It is a single player game. The game is meant to be played alone. There's no multiplayer aspect. Damn, he's right. Actually spitting. I should have saved the money that I used on those Katashiros. I am alone. I'm alone in this world. Who wants problems? Wait, what? Ah, shit. All the spirits are like, what the fuck are you doing? Ow. What am I doing? Hold on. Why am I conserving ammo? Fuck off. Take that. Why would I need to flex on you guys? I'm just happy you're here. Like, yo, check this shit out, chat. Buys emotes using in-game currency that I could use to fucking make my character better. I need all the help I can get, since I don't get XP points. When did Machiavelli no, forget it. You're right, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, they coming. These motherfuckers passing through solid matter like it's something to do. I had enough. There's someone behind me too. That was weird. I don't think I'm hitting her. Uh-oh. No, don't use the bow. Don't use the bow. No, don't cleanse the gate. Okay. Cleanse the gate. Go ahead. I need these crows to shut up. I'm trying to work out here. Shinto Priest Weekly Report. Monday. Prayer Talismans out of stock. More ordered on the way. 17th. Day off. Finalized shrine seal book design. Perform 2 wedding ceremonies. Oshima in the morning. Yasuda in the afternoon. Meeting for groundbreaking ceremony. Also went shopping. Morning spent on work, warding off bad fortunes, deep cleaning in the afternoon, and then disaster readiness equipment inspected, disaster drill preparations finished. Festival calendar: New Year's Day, Setsubun, Hinamatsuri, Autumn Festival, Shichigo-san, and New Year's Eve. Okay. Uh, 16th, 17th. Shiriyama Shrine. Come and enjoy a variety of food stalls and fun events. Parking will not be available on the shrine grounds, so please refrain from coming by car. Sponsored by Tsukinami Merchants Association. Okay. Unlucky year chart. There are some ages in a person's life where misfortunes tend to befall more regularly. During these critical years, which vary based on a person's gender, as well as the years before and after them, it's important to be proactive in warding off bad fortune before it's too late. You can find the critical years for both genders listed below. Okay, I'm good. Please don't hesitate to contact us if you'd like consultation regarding prayers to protect your fortunes. Alright. Oh, arrows. I will remember that instead of spending money on them. Can I come in here yet? No. I need to finish cleansing. Nothing. Don't look over here. Keep walking. Oh, dog food. I feel that. What the hell is with this? Spectral melon? More arrows. How much will you donate? Sure. Fast travel. Select the cleansed shrine or the fast travel icon on the Mac menu and press R to travel there instantly. offerings. When you make an offering of Mecha, you'll be rewarded in proportion to the amount that you donate. Once you confirm the amount of Mecha you wish to offer, then choose a prayer to complete the process.
霊視で神社をくまなく調べろ。取り残された霊の居場所もわかるはずだ。
Shrine request. The other day I ordered 10 Katashiro from your shrine. I'd like to increase the order to 15. I apologize for this on the request. I'll pay the additional fees you require. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm about to burn it up.
こいつは使えるぞ。
Fire weaving summons powerful long-range lances of flame. Charging the attack will transform lances into balls that explode and can damage many visitors at once. Switching attack types. Okay.
寄り道した甲斐はあったな。次は情報を集める。渋谷を見渡せる場所はないか。
陰りへの展望台とかは？
悪くない。
気になってたんだけど、国の番犬って警察ってこと？
ああ、そうだ。警察は嫌いか？
いや、その割には口が悪いなと思って。
警察なんてこんなもんだよ。
Do I hate cops? Boy howdy. Okay, there's a side quest there, but I want to hit a phone booth first.
Nanda?
Omikuji effects. At shrines, you can draw paper fortunes known as omikuji. These fortunes can be good or bad and will affect you accordingly. All effects from omikuji are temporary. You can only have one effect act at the same time, even if you find charms allow you to maintain multiple buffs. Potential effects order from luckiest to unluckiest. For a limited time, XP rewards for defeating visitors will be tripled. Enemies will be unable to harm you. One time, damage inflicted by visitors will be halved. HP will not decrease beyond critical. Amount of Mecha from ether crystals is doubled. Wind carries faint strains of Tokyo Bond Dance. What? Visitors spring forth nearby, and your your HP is immediately reduced to 1. No. No, thank you. Considering the best effect literally does nothing, I think I'll pass. Now, where the hell's the phone booth? Oh, it's showing me the stuff that popped up. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's literally right in front of me.
全部あの呪われた人形のせいなんです。見つけ出して供養してもらえませんか。
どんな人形なんですか？
先に亡くなったあれが大事にしてた日本人形なんです。
その人形、何かが宿ってるな。ここから人形の思念を終えるはずだ。
It's like, listen, man, you want me to find a Japanese doll in Japan, and you're not going to give me any kind of explanation beyond
思
that.
念が見えたぞ。
This feels like Doom 2016. Hang on, let me get these spirits first. Oops. God damn it. Can you guys chill? Oh, wait a second. Fuck it. Okay, it has weight. Okay, that was greedy. But dropping down on them like that was sick. Remove affliction. I definitely got sidetracked, but that's a good thing. In my opinion, if you're playing a game like this and you are able to get sidetracked by something that like feels more interesting, that means the game's doing what it's supposed to. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. No, 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 no. I'm not scared of these dudes. What the hell? He's got the fucking umbrella in front of him. Okay, these guys drop green. These guys still drop green when they die. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh god. Spirits up there. Give me that cash. What? Uh-oh. I don't even know if I can fight this. I can definitely fight this. Give me the... Uh-oh. Ooh, lots of cash. Why do I only have 6? God damn. Why are these dudes up here? Oop. Oh boy, they are all over the place. Okay, Alright. we're gonna go back to working on that that optional quest. Oh wait, first I gotta get in here.
気づかれた。
分かってる。
Damn it. Ugh. Okay, that's annoying. I gotta be careful of that. Fuck it. Run through. I need those. There's another one! I don't know if you can hit them after they get knocked down. Shit. Didn't really work out the way I needed it to. Fuck. Oh, nice.
これでよし。
頼むぜ、お地蔵さん。
Shit. Fuck. Dude, I'm over here trying to fucking align my chakras. How am I doing on money anyway? About 40k. Is that how you align your chakras? You post about your cat? Oh shit. Oh, they saw me. Ow. Oh. that was a while ago. Oh, there's another one. Come on. There we go.
Shinjin-bukai na.
こういう時だからね。マジか。
Oh god. Whew. Oop. Oh shit, I gotta find a phone booth. I think there's one right behind me. Finding spirits ain't much, but it's honest work.
君が転送した例の数が1万人を超えたぞ。けど喜ぶのは早い。まだ全体の 5% にも満たない。引き続き頑張ってくれ。
手に負えない数だな。
Alright, let's... Where was that? Where is that? Okay. Actually going back to the side quest. For real this time. I think there were some arrows over here before. Wait, can I go in here? I mean, that is basically what's happening.
俺たちなら物のありか以外にも動物の意志もわかるんだ。
But I am having a good time of it, so hopefully you guys are too. Pretty sure the arrows were inside here, right? Give me that. It's not much, but it'll save me some money. Waypoint's over here. I can't fit through there.
だから追えねえな。迂回するぞ。
Damn it. Wait. Oh, actually. There we go. Now I understand how the inventory system works. Um,
普通の人形がなんで宙に浮くほどの力を持ったのかな。
bro,
さあな
I need that.
殺人鬼の霊でも乗り移ったんだろう。
B 級映画の見過ぎだよ。
DVD はよく見てるか
サブスクじゃないんだ。
な。なんか言ったか。
This man is out here in the 21st century, not streaming his movies. Boo this man. Hmm. Can you just not climb ladders? Oh. You can climb ladders. What?
いたぞ。
Oh.
今のは人形の声。
見ろ。あの藁人
Literally
形が
found it by accident.
施されている。
Yo,
あれを
Testament
お
air
願いすれ
grab?
ばいいんだね。
ありがとうございます。誰かがあの藁人形で弟を呪っていたんです。
弟さんって神社にいた男の人？
はい。私がずっと守り続けていたんですが、離れてしまったせいで守りきれなくて、弟は呪い殺され、成仏すらできずにいました。だから先生、その呪縛を解いてやりたかったんです。これで私も安心して成仏できます。
They don't even want me to pick the
神
doll
社
up.
の霊に人形を届けて本当のことを教えてあげなきゃ。
人形のせいで死んだと勘違いしてたからな。
本当は守ってくれてたのに。
Whoa! Where was that? Where was that money? Where was that money at? Here it is. Paid. Oh. Owner's up here, right?
聞いてください。ここで供養していた私、あの人供養みさ
ここ
Wait. Was I supposed to pick it up? God damn it. I literally tried to. What a headache. Yada yada. Whatever. I should go take this fucking Japanese doll to that cat that was trying to buy stuff. Oh well, at least it was really easy to glide to. There you go.
見つけてくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。早速その気味悪い人形を燃やしてもらえませんか。
この人形に宿っていたのはあなたのお姉さんだよ。あなたを呪うための藁人形があって、彼女が身代わりになってあなたを守ってたんだ。
姉さんが。そうじゃ私が事故であったのは。
お前が守り神を手放したからだ。
まさかこの人形の中に姉さんがいたなんて。ずっと私を守ってくれていたのか。それを私は。姉さん、すまない。許してくれ。
姉のおかげでお前ももう成仏できるはずだ。
彼女もあなたを救ったことで安心して成仏したよ。
本当にありがとうございました。
礼はあの世で姉に言うんだな。よし、上出来だ。
Give me all this. Little chance to lay something on you. Slice. Tanuki. Lost Tanuki. A gaggle of Tanuki recently trekked to Tokyo, but then up and got themselves lost. Their boss needs help finding them, so keep your eyes peeled for those crafty critters as you make your way through Shibuya. Keep a wary eye out. The seat you're sitting on, that big bowl of ramen you're about to tuck into, that conspicuously out-of-place road sign you spotted, they could all be transformed Tanuki in disguise. What? There. How the fuck am I supposed to know? What the hell? Wait. Okay, it did light up. Pretty sure fight you got for a human. He's literally standing in the middle of the shrine. Oh, I got more emotes. Wonderful. Just what I was looking for. Great. Thanks. Grand total of 0 XP for a job well done. He put on the mask I sold him. Oh. That's so cool. The stuff you sell will show up in the shop. What if I just tag all these? Okay, so I'm trying to get here, but there are still many quests to do. Yo, Kyle, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hole in a house. What?
何でも吸い込む穴がまるでブラックホールだな。ちょっと行ってみるか。
え？吸い込まれたらどうすんだよ。
心配すんな。俺が何とかしてやる。
あいつは物欲の塊なんだ。俺の大事なものまで盗みやがって。
随分と客が多いな。
Oh.
おい、霊を吸い込みやがった。
Oh.
あの穴はあいつらまで引き寄せやがった。さてと、家の中がどうなっているか調べてみるか。
Jesus Christ. This shit is grimy. Oh no.
障子の奥に何かいるぞ。
The source of the problem is this dude is gross. Oh. Let me out. Let me out of here.
韻を結んであぶり出すぞ。くそ、逃げたぞ。
I am not taking food from this place. I will say it's very difficult to make like hand gestures in a game feel like engaging, but I'm totally, oh my god, just a staircase of trash. Bottle-filled lizard.
加減出てきやがれ。いつまでかくれんぼする気だ。おい、力を使って居場所を特定しろ。やっと会えたな。
Bro. No. Oh, great.
偉そうに鏡の見物か。
どうすればいい？
人に聞く前に自分で考えろ。今はまだこいつらを解放できない。あの強欲野郎を片付けるのが先だ。
Ah, fuck. Okay, so I feel like damaging these guys is based on hitting them within a certain amount of time. So I don't feel like that charge attack is very good as a result. I'm gonna get hit. Just 5 hits. Jesus. Alright. Make this count. Shit. Whew, last shot.
よくやった。あとはあの野郎だな。
Where's the Spectre? Alright, but what about all these... What about all these spirits? I guess I gotta do this first.
そう思って消えていきな、強欲野郎。戻れたな。俺の言った通りなんとかなったろ。
僕が体張ったんだけど 人間って死んでも欲に取りつかれるんだな。
そういうやつは結局全てを失うがな。
Get the fuck out of here. Good lord.
吸い込んで戻ってこなかったものはどこに行ったのかな。
さあな、物が完全になくなるなんてことはない。どっかにこっそり戻ってきてんのかもな。
いや、ちょっとついにくたばった。さあ、まあ見ろ。
Those crows, I don't like that. Oh, that's the Yakuza crisp. Oh shit. It's children. My worst enemy. Alright, let's... Oh, wait a second. It seems like each spirit you run into says something different, which is interesting because I've run into quite a few so far. Hi there. That was cheap. Oh, is that a woman with a fucking cleaver? Okay, we need a different plan.
Nah.
悪いけどタバコ吸わないんだよ。
Oop, give me that. I took some damage. Man, I feel like if you play at a lower difficulty, you don't have very much opportunity to use healing items. Because avoiding taking damage is pretty damn simple. I don't know what's going on up here. I just decided to come up here. I'm going to end up coming back here, I know that much. Oh well, it's fine. Damn. That's cool, the whole area is loaded like that. Like I could just drop off at any point. What the hell's happening there? Oh, that's one of the shrines I need to cleanse. I'll go do that.
工事現場か。
何か感じない。調べるぞ。
Alright, first I need to hit the phone booth.
力を使え。見えないものをあぶり出すんだ。
Nice.
見守ってくれそう。
そうだな。
Kind of wild shit's gonna happen here.
おうおう、優雅に和菓子かい。
うるさいな。糖分はすぐにエネルギーになるんだよ。
King of the Loan Sharks, a report read by KK regarding strange deaths taking place at the moneylender. More skill points. Very good. Because I need them. Oh, that's in the fog. Can't go. That's creepy. Okay.
鳥居があった。浄化する。
Where are the enemies? I'm trying to scrap. Shit, give me that. Oh, forget it. Don't give me that. Oh shit!
ありがとう。
Jesus Christ. She's hot, but holy shit, stop it. Do not run at me like that. Where? Don't say that, why not? Wait, I want to see what the entry is for her. Kushisake, a type of visitor born from a frenzied rage. They wield deadly one-handed weapons as they hunt and butcher their living prey. Shit. She's terrifying. I know, that's the best part. Come on now. Don't be a coward. They're not yokai. The cats that are like the shop owners, those are yokai. Oh, is this gonna be like an ice ability? Oh, it's water. It's water. It's wet. Water weaving the attack with aquatic blades that strike a wide area, making them deadly at close range. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. Cool. Clocking in from FNM. Cool. How did FNM go, first off? And yes, I'm enjoying the game. I'm starting to like it more and more. I feel compelled to explore things, so I'm having fun with it. Yeah, our boy Jace be grinding. He's out here frying at FNM. I'm really excited for the new set, by the way. Solid 3-0. Let's go. Oh, you're not done yet. Okay. Unstoppable. Just out here cooking them. I think the best place to look for spoilers is mythicspoiler.com. Give me that. She just does not notice, like whatever. Cool. No, he plays modern. Looks like the human usually feeds me isn't coming today. Yeah, he's not doing too good. You need to stop fucking cat spreading. Okay, so there's a bunch more stuff to find. And what do they got to sell? Whoops. A Magatama. Emotes. Music. Glasses. Oh my god. The Timmy glasses. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I have to, don't I? I have to buy them. Seismic Assault. You can't even see them.
悪かったね。
You guys, wait. Look at this dude. All right, hold on. This is wait. I can change the color. Wait. Hold on, I like that more. Hands. All right. Well, you guys got what you wanted. I just want you guys to know that if there's a shop that has a baseball cap, I'm definitely putting it on him. He's 100% gonna wear a baseball cap. When I played when I played Sleeping Dogs, I immediately got a baseball cap for Jackie. No, not Jackie. Jackie's his friend, right? What's the main character's name? I keep wanting to say Shen. Oh, it is Shen. Okay. I wanted to keep saying I wanted to keep saying Shen Wu, and I'm like, that's not right. That's definitely not right. But yes, Wei Shen. Get the hell out of here, Wei. I was really impressed with that game. I say that a lot. I say that a lot, but I think that game is really, really good. And, like, I did not expect it to be, like, remotely enjoyable. That game is fucking badass. I love it.
ちょっと元気になったかな。
腹が減ってたんだろうな。
The remaster. I didn't play it. I don't know, but I've heard that it's worth it. I've heard that it's fine. The biggest thing, the thing that immediately sticks out of my mind in that game was when you're driving and, like, you could fucking jump out of your car and, like, get onto another car, or, like, you, like, jump onto a fucking bus or something, like, while it's moving. Like, that kind of shit was so cool. Spirit, where? Is it up there? Ooh, is that a cat? Hold on. Whoop. It's alright, it worked out. Am I gonna... Oh, man, honestly, I rarely watch, like, tournaments anymore. Like, I'll watch it, like, if I have other people that want to watch it too, but, like, the only tournaments that I watch are usually, like, if there's an Apex tournament, I'll watch that. Ooh, there it is. Paper. Is there a reason to fight these guys? Doesn't look like it. Yakuza 5. I played... Is Yakuza 5 the one that starts with, like, Kiryu's a taxi driver? Am I thinking of the right one? Oh, whoops, wrong button. How the hell you get up there? Shit. Shit. I fell down further than I thought I would. Shit. I fell down even further than that. Now I'm back where I started. It is. Okay, cool. I played the beginning of that one. I did not finish it. but I... the... Is that it? Yeah. Long story short, there was a guy I was dating at the time, and he was visiting from the UK, and he brought his copy of Yakuza 4, and we played through all of that, and then we started 5, but it was he had to go before we were able to finish it, so I never finished it. And then so I've played the Yakuza games I've played are 4, or I'll say the ones I finished are 4, 0, 4, 0, and 7. And I started Kiwami and I started 5. Okay, I need to actually decide on some direction. I could go searching for shit. Okay, that's the main objective. I do want to do that, but backtrack a little bit. Yeah, it gets annoying, and the dragon fighting stance is like it's hard to come to terms with because I had just finished 0 and I finished it and I got all the like special abilities or all the fighting stances. What is that?
Nanda?
肉体を捨てよ私のもとに集え
Fuck that guy. Yakuza 0 is just so compelling. That game is so compelling. You want to see what is happening with that game. Like, you want to know what comes next. It is so wild. The empty lot. Like, it's so fucking dramatic about this lot that has absolutely nothing in it. Alright, let's go there. I want to find these collectibles and sell them to the old cat. Cubes! What the fuck? Bro, let them free! Leave that shit alone! I've never charged this, let me see. Ow, I got fucking clocked. But I also blew her up. Oh shit. What are you doing? I feel bad. It should not have gotten that low. You know, actually, this is, in a way, it's sort of reminding me of Control, where, like, you kind of, like, have these random things happen as you're running around. My problem with Control is that I felt like the game was, like, trying to... It was, like, trying to have dailies in, like, a single-player game, and I found that so obnoxious. Because, like, the quests just continually, like... They keep, like, just having new quests for you to do. And they didn't, like, and the rewards were basically nothing. Like, they were not by any means worth it. Alright, we gotta find this. We gotta find these goods. Max Payne. Yes, actually, yes, I am. I feel like a lot of games do not need to be remade. Like, a lot of games are in good condition as they are and don't need to be remade. I think Max Payne absolutely needs to be remade because that game is not... It's not in a good state as it is. You can't really play it. I personally did not like Max Payne 3 at all. That game pissed me off because I was really excited for it and it was not what I wanted at all. It felt like it felt like they were like making a cartoon like mockery of the character. Like, he's just an idiot and he just does dumb shit and then gets fucked over and over again. And it was just like, it just felt like they were making fun of me for liking the game. No, don't fucking bother. Like, okay, the big thing about Max Payne, to me, and what really makes that game memorable... Oop. Give me that. Kenka Kisuru, a type of round Japanese smoking pipe resembling a flute that is also employed as a weapon. What? It's a pipe that looks like a flute that you fucking smack the fuck out of somebody with. But one of the biggest draws, one of the coolest things about Max Payne is the comic book style cutscenes. Like, that part is so memorable and I loved it so much. And they completely get rid of that in 3 for, like, they get rid of it for, like, VHS style, like, film grain. And, that is no substitute. Because those comic cuts were just too good. They're great. I think the voice actor for Max Payne is also just phenomenal. He really brings the character to life. And I can't go that far. And when I heard his voice in Control, I got so hyped. I was really happy when I heard his voice in Control, because I was just like playing the game, because I didn't know anything about it. I went into Control with no knowledge, and I was like, wait a minute, is that? And then I looked it up. It's like, yep, that is Max Payne. Oh, this is the same fucking arcade flyer. Those things are everywhere. Support your locals. Oh, give me that. Let's go here. But one thing that really bugged me was that, like, Max Payne in the second game just didn't look anything like he does in the first game. He's not Sam Lake, and that is annoying. Oh, give me that. Where is it? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Oh, don't fuck with me right now. I'm busy. Climb. Oh, what the hell? Round is starting. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Good luck, man. The worst part about playing FNMs is, like, if you lose round 1, like, personally, I'm a fucking killer, right? So, like, if I get, like, a bad draw, or, like, I make, like, a misplay or something, and then I lose round 1, the whole rest of the event will just be people that are, like, okay at the game. Or they're like, not very good. Like, to put it lightly. And it just felt like if you lose round 1, the next 2 rounds are just people that, like, barely know how to play the game. And, like, I want it to be, like, really challenging. And that only happens if you go 3-0. Or more accurately, it only happens if you win your first round. Because the rest is just 9 times out of 10 it's just free wins. I'm not in the area to find it. Dude, is it up on a rooftop? Climb. Okay. Whoa. So I played Magic 6 years ago. I thought someone was going to stab me after I beat him. He's just really salty. I don't know, man. I don't feel like there's any excuse for being, like, really salty towards anybody. It's like, whatever variance or etc. happens, like, that's the game. That's how the game works. Oh, I need to grapple onto that dude. Yes. Why did... I feel like the game's view forces me to focus on certain things. But, like, that's how I feel about, like, any game. Like, any game, if you're playing it and you're signing up for a tournament and everything, then that means that whatever good or bad that can happen is entirely part of the game. Whether, like, that's just how it is. Like, you can't change the rules of the game. And people that play against you in a tournament are trying to win. I don't feel like there should be any controversy behind that. It seems like a fairly simple, straightforward mindset. Humans hid in the forest. What? Forest. God damn, I am not finding this fucking trinket. Maybe it's up here. It's not up there. Is this it? It is. Wait. I don't think this was the one I was looking for. Stream more. I mean, I'm not going to stream more, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm glad that you are enjoying SMT5. Have a good night. And thanks for dropping in. You got SMT'd, you got fucking bodied for no ass reason. You were not enjoying it. The full SMT experience. Were you trying to use elemental? Oh, Cert. Yeah. Cert definitely like one turn killed me when I first fought him. Or no, I beat him, but I didn't have I didn't use what's it called? I didn't use element, so I redid it, and then when I redid it, he killed me a bunch of times. Like, I beat him the first try, and then I went back and redid it, and then he just, like, kept on beating me, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, Yoshitsune is just godlike. Hassan Tobi? Or, is that what it's called? Dude, I am at a loss. What the hell is up with this treasure? I'm gonna look for it for a couple more minutes and then I'm just gonna move on. Because this is getting to be a bit much. No shot you're gonna use luck. Oh, you're okay, well, I got nothing to say. If you're not using luck, you're just making the game harder on yourself. And that's going to continue. It's going to snowball. The more bosses you beat without using element, the more you're going to get fucked later on. Yeah, but think of the gains. What is that? Wait. Oh, it's a fucking cat. Oh my god. Later on, Jarek. Have a good night. Is that it? That's it. Onigawara. Type of decorative roof tile typically depicting an oni, found on top of or at the edges of roofs of traditional Japanese homes. Why do they have an ogre on their house? Riddle me that. Sensu. I appreciate you guys chilling with me while I'm just running around finding stuff. I know for certain that this run is going to turn into a struggle. So what I'm trying to do is get as many items that are going to help me out as possible. And doing this is going to give me a big boost, I'm sure. I am certain of it. Is it up there? I feel like it is. Oh, let me actually use this right now. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? I need that. Got it. Roll paper fan attached to a wooden frame that can be compactly folded up. Uh-oh. Actually, I'll just... This game would be so obnoxious if it had fall damage. Holy shit. I'm really glad that it doesn't. Oh, big money, big prizes. Okay, it didn't look like there was anything on the rooftop. I'll check one more time. Yes. Shuraku Ukiyo-e. Nice. What? It's like an ether item inside, embedded inside the shit. Let me... equip that nether dango. Okay. Now, obviously I can't get that one. This one I can get now. And then once I'm done with that, then I will go back. Oh, I need to cleanse this. Okay. How am I supposed to cleanse this one? There's 2 side quests here. But I'm gonna go cleanse this first. So there's a waypoint. Alright. I could use more arrows. Oh, it's up top. Look at that.
ここ気味が悪いな。
今はどこでも気味が悪いぞ。気にするな。
Oh, what the hell? Who else? Not above me. Come on, get up. Oh, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. What? Dotaku. Bell-shaped bronzeware thought to have been produced during Japan's Yayoi period. Oh, fuck. Where's the weak spot? Uh-oh. I just realized what he meant when he said that he thought he was doing the fucking boy. Because he like... He like puts his hand out like he's doing when he fires the green projectile. Yo, Justin, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Oh, that's simple. Fuck out of the way.
まだどこかにいるはずだ。
Oh, I actually have to get up there. I don't know. Been fucking around over here. Which has resulted in not much of anything. Fuck.
Ekiか。
人もいないし、電車も来ない。街が死んでる証拠だ。
Yakisoba. Yeah, sure.
無駄遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
Shut the hell up. If I want to buy some noodles, I'm going to buy some noodles. How do I get up there? Not that way. What the hell? Some weird shit's gonna happen. Great. Okay. Oh God. Don't come towards me like that. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess they're gone. Oh, they're fucking big. Okay.
あの敵の弱点ってわかる？
撃って撃って撃ちまくればいいんだよ。
引くだけ損した。
Uh-oh. They were. I should not have even bothered. Oh, yes. Is this another yokai? Oh, they have investigation notes. I need those. Cargo shorts. Canvas sneakers. No, thank you. Yo, put some stats on the shit at least. If I'm gonna pay that much, put some stats on it. Get in here. Over 20k spirits. We did it. I understand how to go down. How to go up. Oh, Jesus. This is not what I want. What? Do they have light up traffic cones? Is that a real thing? Oh, shit. Don't come in here! Shit. My arrow passed through that motherfucker. That was nonsense, but I got the money, so it's all good. Okay, there's a ton of enemies there. Wait, no. How the hell do I get up there? Yo, welcome back, Jace. Did you win? Damn it. Shit. Hey, 4-0, easy. What are these guys even trying? Why are they trying? Like, why do they bother? I feel like I'm getting mocked. Like I'm just not supposed to go up there yet. Instead of doing that, because I don't feel like I'm supposed to, I'm gonna go back. To this guy. Yeah, just save yourself the trouble. Alright. Wait, I still don't have these. Oh my god. Wait, I got the cap. Oh, good. Perfect. And also, give me this. Strange case of City Tengu. A report written by KK regarding unexpected Tengu sightings. Sweet.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
Let me... Hang on. There we go. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, now... There's an item around here somewhere. Is this it?
Nanda?
Golden tea bowl. Nice. Coated in gold. Yes, the cats are yokai. The ones that that run the shops are yokai. Is this that fighting game flare? Okay. Where did all you humans go anyway? Oh. Get the... Okay. I do remember that one. There's a dickhead that detected me, but I'm just gonna run in the other direction. Wait a second. That imaginary animal. Okay. Oh, this is that same flyer. All right. Let's check the map. We're gonna do this quest here. Oh, Christ. So something I noticed this game does that's really cool is when the enemy is in a spot where you would not be able to actually get behind them and kill them, they changed it to where it just does that, it puts that seal on them instead of you actually having to move in behind them to grab them.
禁足地ってな、良くない言い伝えとかがあって安易に開発できない場所もあるんだよ。
Wow, look at this. Oh, money cat, money cat, money cat. Give me that money. Oh, I'm not the person to go to for that. I legitimately haven't watched anything in a very long time. The most recent... Oh, shit. Dogs. I don't think I have any dog food, though. Sorry. The most recent show I watched was, I watched a Chinese anime that Lurker recommended to me because I was at her house and she basically made me watch it. But it was really good. It's just, I'm basically always just playing games. But it was called Link Click or Click Link. Don't remember if I told you about it, but it was definitely enjoyable. Why are these dogs following me?
そいつはカラカサ小僧だな。古い傘なんかの道具は妖怪になることがある。
そんなことないよ。ちょっと待ってて。
What is with these dogs? Alright. How am I scary? I didn't do anything. Yeah, the OP is really good too. But the concept is very interesting. I also watched a few episodes of Odd Taxi, which I really enjoyed.
カラカサ小僧だ。
チャンスが来るまであまり近づくなよ。気づかれたら逃げられる。
Odd Taxi was really, really cool. I just didn't finish it because
邪魔にで近づけ。
I don't watch shit like anytime I'm watching something I feel like I could be playing something instead, and so I do. Goodbye Eri made me fucking lose it, dude. Any story that is based around memory, like, will fuck me up every time. The biggest thing about the way that that artist does things is that it's not, like, readily apparent. What the hell? Let me down there. It's not readily apparent how, like, what level of, like, reality he's on. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I totally expected it to, like, I expected it to be related, like, directly to Chainsaw Man, and, expected, like, you know, demons and shit. And, I mean, well, for anyone that hasn't read it, I'm not going to say any more, but there was just kind of a, there was an expectation that I had, and it wasn't correct at all, and it made it very interesting. Alright, we're gonna go there next. We'll fast travel here. Yeah, it basically wasn't at all similar to what I was expecting, which is always good. Granted, I would have, if it was related to Chainsaw Man, I still probably would have liked it a lot, but it was just very surprising. I know that there's another one-shot that he did called, oh my god. Is that Willem Dafoe? There's another one-shot that he did, I know, that is also considered extremely good. Oh, good. Justin watched it too, yeah. CSM 2 this year? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it until it's finished. I can't do the week to week or the month to month or whatever. Can't do it. I might watch the anime week to week because I already know what happens. But like as far as reading the manga, dude. Yeah, I'm certain that you'll like it. What?
問題のフロアは4階だったな。
なんでこんなところ入ってるの？
Dudes always want to come in and start trouble for no reason. No, it's Chinese, so it's okay, I guess. Just do that. Also, what's good, Teddy? It's been a while. Go to the 4th floor. I always feel like
おかしいところがないか調べてみようぜ。
elevators where you can see outside of them, like you can see that it's moving, are like creepy. Oh shit.
妖怪？
塗り壁か。こいつが部屋を隠していたのか。
Give me that.
部屋の中はどうなってる？
Give me that.
これって
When's the teardown stream? I don't know. I might do a teardown stream. I might do it for season 3, but I'm not sure. Just going to keep the picture here for now so I can admire it. It'd just disturb my family if I brought it home anyway. This way, I can gaze upon her for as long as I want. All the little troubles of life just seem to melt away when I do. One of these days, I'm going to sell this hotel and travel with her. I guess I fell asleep. Strangely, there's no door anymore. All I can see now are walls. What's going on? I can't get out of here. Oh well, at least while I'm in here, I can be alone with her. Maybe I'll just stay here forever. Bro, you good?
塗り壁に閉じ込められちまったんだな。まあ、こいつは閉じ込められて本望だったみたいだけどな。
絵の中の女の人に恋をしてたんだろうね。
Case closed. Let me out of here. Yeah, I feel like open elevators where you can see it is like only used in horror settings.
塗り壁っていう妖怪の仕業だったよ。オーナーの行方不明もそれが原因だった。
妖怪の仕業？それじゃあ俺にはわからないわけだ。けどいろいろ謎が解けてよかったよ。
Well, I mean that wasn't much of a reward, but it also was a very easy job, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Alright, I think that was it for the side quests. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, there's one more. Wait, so there's three of these cats that want things. So I'm gonna check in with all of them and end with the one that's closest to where I need to go anyways. I love how whenever you bring him something that he's asking for, it shows up in his shop. That's really cool. Okay, I don't have any of these things. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Oh, this one, see, this one wants the paintings, that's why he's got all those canvases. There you go. There you go. And now they show up on here. Sweet. He's got that fucking kabuki face. That yo, you know what I'm saying? Fingerless gloves, huh? Okay, he's got another investigation note, and I almost have another 100k, so that's next. Oh, this is not... Wait, what? Why does it... Oh, it's on his other hand, okay. It's only on one hand. Why does it say gloves? It's just on one hand. Yeah, that's like a half glove. Yeah, okay, it is on there.
再開発したって今の東京じゃ意味ねえな。
Oh, there's a lot of dickheads. I don't want to fight that one specifically. So I'm going to try and roll up on him. Shit, 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 shit. Got him. It's all good now. Y'all are mine. Yeah, peace out, man. I'll most definitely still be on. So drive safe, and I'll talk to you soon. What is that music? Oh, this asshole again. Fuck that dude. Alright, there's like fog over there, so I can't actually go over there. I'm with you. The sound design is really satisfying. Like, everything you do sounds cool. There's definitely a feeling of like freedom with the movement, even though like certain places are restricted, of course, by the fog. Like, it just feels like if you see a building, like, you can fucking start scaling it, and that's pretty cool. Fuck. No way are you telling me that I can't fucking get up here from here. Oh. That's a smarter thing to do. Am I more transhumanist or anarchic primitive? I think my beliefs probably lean towards the latter of the two. Though it's hard to say because I don't exactly know what either one of those mean, but I feel like I can infer quite a bit. Okay, cannot climb up that. Oh, there's a fucking cat here. Oh, that's a good question. Next question. Give me that shaved ice. Delicious. I'm definitely supposed to be saving money, but fuck it.
分かってるよ。
Some kind of treasure stashed by the Torii gate up above. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get to it. I might as well use this now. Trade in them souls. Once I figure out how the hell to get up here, and I cleanse that gate, I am going to scream. I'm gonna stop for a second and grab something and go get my meal from downstairs. Just to squeeze this spot. Oh, this is the fucking... Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go for the fucking mission anyway. You know, like the memes for, like, when someone does the boy, like, hand gesture, and, like, fire comes out of their hand? I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, forget it, I'm crazy. No! I've been fighting the whole time! Oh, that other ghost fucking killed himself. Alright.
なんとかなったか。
Okay, before I do that though, where's the treasure? Because that's what I'm here for. What? Pick it up. What is a squeak? Where is fucking Chip during all of this? let him weigh in. Dancing headless students. Oh, nice. Very good. Cleanse.
社に何かないか調べておくよ。
罰当たりだな。これで助けられる。
Alright. What the hell's going on here? Give me this. Stun talisman. Stun talismans immobilize nearby visitors within a range for a short period of time when thrown. However, certain powerful visitors are immune to this effect, so be cautious when using them. Okay.
札か。これも使えそうだ。
How do I use them? Oh. Sick. Okay.
手に入れたお札を試してみろ。うまく使えよ。
Nice. Don't run towards me. How did I miss? No. Help.
Ghostwire の展望台に行くぞ。あそこならこの辺りを見渡せる。状況もわかる。
ここを離れよ
う。Those girls are wildin'. I should have used another seal, but Lee. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Because Brandon wasn't having it, but I'm all in.
手っ取り早く外から登っていくぞ。使えるものがないか注意を払え。
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food. Give me just a second. Oh man. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Wait. What the hell? My chair lower than it's supposed to be. There we go. Alright, now I can just fast travel back up here, so I'm gonna go do this quest.
この辺も変わっちまったな。
昔を知らないから何とも言えないよ。
ガキとは話が合わねえから困るよ。
もう誰も知らねえだろうな。昔ここにカッパ沼って沼があった。たまに水死者も出ていて、カッパのせいだってよく言われたよ。
Okay.
Shiriko玉を抜かれたな。カッパにちょっかい出すからな。俺が取り返してやる。
Shiriko-tama.
よし、これでカッパを呼び寄せるぞ。
Place the cucumber.
出た。どうすればいい？
キュウリを食い始めるまで隠れてます。キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
Why is he moving this way?
警戒心が強いな。
しばらく隠れてないとダメだね。
Damn it. I thought that it was just time to get him.
Get up. どうすればいい？
キュウリを食い始めるまで隠れてます。キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
食べた。
ああ、静かに近づくんだ。
Give me that.
ほら、お前の尻子玉だ。もう動けるだろう。
もう妖怪にいたずらしちゃダメだよ。
Isn't Shirikodama the, like,
優
bead?
しいじゃん。
あ？気のせいだよ。
The like, bead that's in your ass?
その地位を貶められる必要などない。
That, like, has your chi in it or something, and then fucking Kappa's just reach in there and pull it out. And then you like, lose your... You become paralyzed as a result. Wait, elevator. Hang on. Oh! Jesus. Bro, they're all the way up there? How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Nope. No! Fuck. Oh my god. Well, I got one of them at least.
いい動きだったぞ。地道にやるしかねえな。
I feel like charging the abilities is not good enough. Like, it doesn't feel worth it. Alright, now I can clean this spot out. Hey, welcome back, Chase. So you said you were playing a lone deck. Did Boseiju help you come to that conclusion? Yeah, I think that card is really, really cool. Really sick design. I think Neon Dynasty in general is really sick design. Look at this dude. I don't play Modern, so I can't really... I wouldn't really be able to comment on it. Shit, I'm hungry. I just watch other people play Modern. I am forever cursed to be a limited player. That's still sick. I think Seismic Assault is a sick card. I'll take those. Am I just out of range? What the hell? Watch it. Escalator fight. Had a feeling I wouldn't be able to get in from this side. Unless... No. Hey! Oh, I love Apex, dude. I love Apex. I don't play that much, mostly because the squad that I'd like to play with is generally only active while I'm working. But yeah, I think I love that game. Oh damn, that was a long time ago. I don't remember if I told you, but I started using a 60% keyboard. I think you might have seen it. I posted a picture of it, so you might have seen that, but yeah, I like it a lot. I'm totally like into like minimalist controllers and stuff like that. So having the chance to use a keyboard that's minimalist is very cool. What is this? Gust beads. Prayer beads. Prayer beads have inventory is in a lock. First to show your clips. Okay. Wind elemental attack power plus 20%. Hell yeah.
なかなか似合うじゃねえか。
What switches? Shit, I forgot. It's the Ducky 2. I think there's a payphone around here. But speaking of, I'm going to switch the. I'm going to change the micro switches in my... Oh, what the hell? I'm going to change the micro switches in my H button. Where is the payphone? Oh, there's one. I feel like the more I find, the less money I get for each time. But yeah, the buttons that I use on my stick are crown. I forget what they're called exactly, but they're crown buttons, and they have silvers in them. And I got a couple of blacks and a couple of blues to try it, to see if there's one that I like more, because I want to have like a more tactile feel to my H button as a chaos player. Okay, I can use the binoculars, but it says there's treasure over here, and I'm trying to get that treasure. Well, maybe I can't. No, I don't think so. Alright, what are we looking for? Yeah, I think the ones that are in the crown are speed silvers. But I'm not like an expert. I have sensitivity set very low. So navigating with this binoculars is very He looked right at me, what the hell? I'm absolutely gonna go beat that dude's ass.
そこに奴らの拠点があるのかも。
何回も逃がしてたまるかよ。おうぞ。
Oh, AC Energy I get from drugstores, like from CVS or Walgreens. I actually don't drink it that much anymore, because I cut most of the sugar out of what I drink. So usually what I do is put some fruit juice or lemonade, like a little bit, into a cup, and then fill the rest of it with tea. What is that? I fucked up. I can't get that far. I can't go that far. Yeah. Well, I usually only get it when I go to pick up prescriptions. Oh, you can also get it on Amazon. How the hell do you get in there? Maybe I'm missing something. I wonder if I can just fucking drop down from all the way up here. Sure can. Oh, okay. Oh, new side quests. Let's go here.
もう息はしてないだろう。
あ、本当だ。
白い布か。なんだろう。
霊に干渉できるってことはただの布じゃないな。
お願いだから何とかしてよ。でないとまた襲われちゃうわ。
襲われたって死ぬことはねえと思うぞ。けど調べてみる必要はありそうだな。
I think I went to TGZ last month. I went on a Friday before my stream, and I hung out for a couple hours. It was a good time. You know, I still love supporting locals and such. It's just it's basically always it's basically always right before right before my stream, which is lots of times, including today, I'll just wake up and then stream.
KK あそこ
やがった一旦もめのやつね。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。あとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
Where'd it go?
頭を打ったみたいだな。捕まえるぞ。ダメだ。逃げられたな。
I
元の場所に戻ってみるか。案外いるかもしれないぞ。
guess that was my bad. This is how you get inside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. God damn. We're again, yeah. Oh. I'm actually gonna see SBM soon. He's gonna be staying with us at Combo Breaker. Which might be a mistake. Come on. Oh. I am in a constant state of wanting to smack SBM upside the head. Uh-oh. I blocked! There are so many motherfuckers. Yo, Don, what's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for dropping in. I don't think there was actually anything here. Let's take the elevator back up. Where the fuck's the elevator again? It's over there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. None of that cube shit. Come here. Who is this dude? Fuck off. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. But it worked out. A fucking drop kick. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm hit. Okay, I'm good. Don't get back up. Wait, what was the other one? There were 3. Oh. Karaoke membership app. Special offer today only. Show the screen, get 10% off. Members get extra savings. Sign up today during our special campaign. Offer valid, 10% resonance. God damn it. How the hell did I get up there again? They don't want me on there. Alright. Oh.
一旦飲めのやつがいたぞ。今度は逃がすなよ。グラップルやグライドも活用してみろ。
It was really that easy. Alright. This game is pretty sick. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Enjoying kind of just running around the city and doing stuff. Whoops. It's pretty clear to me that you'll definitely get a good amount of hours out of this game at the very least. Because it feels like there's a lot to do. What the hell? Who it is?
エドだ。またボイスレコーダーだな。
今の渋谷の状況を確認したい。あの奇妙な月を調べてくれないか。これはとても重要なことなんだ。データは複数欲しい。いくつかのポイントでデータを取ってくれ。必要なものは準備しておいた。後ろのロッカー252だ。では頼んだ。
ものすごく一方通行な会話だったね。
いつものことだ。けど、あいつが重要だって言うんだ。調べてみるか。まずはロッカーにあるものを回収しよう。
252だったね。なんだろうこれ。
観測装置だろうな。腕につけてみろ。開けた場所に行こう。月がしっかり見える場所だ。
ビルの屋上とかかな。
I was just gonna say he got a fucking Apple Watch. Oh, come on.
ここなら十分な高さがありそう。上に行ってみるか。
もう少し上に行きたいな。どこかないか。
Yeah, I did this earlier for no reason, so I know how to get up already. Oh my god.
マジか。あれがある。
まずはあれを片付けないとな。これで静かになった。
着いたよ。どうすればいい？
さっきの装置を構えるんだ。月に向けてな。
Over here.
月に照準を合わせれば観測が始まるはずだ。 天狗の観察用に似た装置を江戸に作ってもらったことがある。
何その用途。よし、これでいい。
次行くぞ。
Alright. Identifying the moon. I don't have any more ukiyo-es for him.
ここは高いな。行ってみるか。
I also climbed up here for no reason. Oh, there's a lot of souls over there. I think it was like... Fuck. There's an escalator right there. The escalator's right here. I'm doing all that. And I could just take the escalator. Right.
上を見ろ。心地がいいのか。天狗だらけだな。
Damn. I'm always looking for money cats. Look at these idiots.
一番高いところを探してみるか。
Uh-oh. Well, that works. Oh god, there's more. Shit. Safe travels.
いい景色だ。良さそうな場所だな。月の観測を始めようか。
こうやって月を見ている暇もなかったな。
少しは息抜きになりそうだ。エドに感謝しておけよ。
ここはこれ以上何もなさそうだ。
次行くぞ。
This asshole again. Okay.
魂は常に肉体により醜く歪められる。哀れにも理不尽ゆえ魂が肉体の道連れとなり、その地位を貶められる必要などない。よるべなき魂たちよ。集え。
この上なんかはいいんじゃないか。屋上に行こうぜ。
やば。
It did. This game is ripping off of Persona 5.
もっと月に近づきたいな。上に行かなきゃ。
Spectral Melon.
ここは無理だな。
Fuck! Okay, that's not gonna work.
ここなら月がよく見えるな。エドの装置を使ってみよ
いいんじゃないか。
う。よく見るとこの月不気味だね。
月ってのは自分で光ってるわけじゃない。何かが月を不気味に見せてるんだよ。
気持ちの問題だったりするのかもね。
そうだな。
Oh, they want me to go to this one specifically. Did I have anything for this motherfucker? No. Oh, wait. Give me the notes. Report written by KK regarding meows heard from an abandoned building.
無駄遣いするなよ。
That's the wrong way.
分かってるよ。
よし、データをエドに送るぞ。
何がわかるのかな。
Who this?
ありがとう KK。おおよそ僕の想定通りだったよ。どうやら見えている月は実際のもののようだ。誤差はあったが、この程度は許容だ。いや、ちょっと待てよ。この値を想定していたから想定通り並んでしまったのか。僕はこの月が現実だと思い込んでいたから現実になってしまったんじゃないか。そうか。まずこの世界は全て虚像であると想定しなければ。
Okay.
切れた。結局何が重要だったんだろう。
ほっとけ。あいつの中では重要だったんだろ。
Fallout 4 Vault
経験
Suit.
はあの月はどう見えるんだ。
月見そばの卵ってところだな。気にしても仕方ねえよ。
Well, I'm enjoying the game. That's what you're asking. I'm gonna look at this and be upset real quick. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Bro, why? This is terrible. Oh, there's a bunch of dickheads over here.
やるしかないか。
Well, that was a bit sad.
やるじゃねえか。 お前見直したぞ。
Exactly. That's exactly it.
ここを通るとあの絵のことを思い出すよ。
ああ、あれが印象的だからな。
Welcome back, Jace. Is there anything? No.
ここを通ったはずだ。
向こうか。
Oh, what up? I thought I could stealth up to him, but I was not crouched, so... not really, no. I just got back to doing the main quest. A withdrawal, just trying to get some more paper.
痕跡が消えた。
このまま進むぞ。何かあるはずだ。
Oh god. Fuck me. Oh shit. Well, this could have helped.
け物はいるみたいだな。
そんなところばっかりだな。
Yeah, Multiverse, Omega Pojishon, Dead Drink District, Wildfighters, Blue Earth. Right here, Wildfighters. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Mischievous machinery. What the hell's going on over here?
KK か。直接話して確認したいが、ご存知の通り忙しいんだ。まあ誰でもいい。この調子で救出してくれ。
これで敵の動きを止められるぞ。
Oh, right. I forgot that sun talismans were a thing. I'm just gonna max out on these. Should be good.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
Exactly where I expect to find spirits. Oh my fucking god! Okay. I'm good now. I did not expect that. There have been many bathrooms in this game so far, and that has not happened once, so I was freaked out. Ghastly knife. What? Favorite instrument of Hanako-sana. Ghost said to haunt the restrooms of Japanese schools. Great. You don't get to use that. Damn, bunch of spirits on the train tracks. Kind of fucked. Chochin Obaka Netsuke. Do tongues have something to say about our health? What?
俺は仕事で何度かあるぜ。
国の番犬ってやつか。
そっちじゃないな。化け物退治の方だよ。
This is creepy. Come on. What? Whoops. Inugami mummy. Mummified remains of a dog used to create an Inugami, a type of dog spirit. I heard about the shit that they did to dogs to make Inugami. That shit's fucking not good. Yeah, not good. Don't know why they thought that one was a good idea. Let me... File 178, a recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing his daughter. What? The fuck are you talking about?
今朝の話、娘がホットケーキを焼いてくれた。娘はパンケーキと言って譲らなかったが、世間ではその呼び名が流行っているらしい。同僚に確認したが知らないと言っていた。彼女に聞いたのが間違いだったかも。味はとても美味しかったが、最近の製品はよくできていると言ったのがまずかった。娘に加熱方法や時間について長々と説教されてしまった。料理は科学なんだそうだ。科学者の端くれとして肝に銘じておこう。同時に娘の言葉は科学者としてとても嬉しかった。
Alright. You're not ready for this yet. Faster sneaking. What does it mean by strike attacks? Cannot be interrupted, I see. This is tough because I have so few points. Give me a second. Oh, I can... Okay. That's actually exactly what I want. Three shots. That's what I'll do for right now.
よし、行くぞ。
Shit. What? Sure. There's some kind of treasure. There's some food there. God damn it. That's not it. Bottle gourd. Type container made by hollowing and drying out the gourds that grow from calabash vines. Nice. Alright, what kind of wild shit am I gonna have to deal with here?
地下にこんなところがあったんだな。
誰も気づかなかったのか。
ああ、この東京で誰にも知られず地下でうごめいていたんだ。化け物そのものだな。
ここにあいつがいるのか。
だといいがな。待て。何か感じねえか。警備員ってわけか。あいつが近い証拠だ。絞り上げて吐かせる。
Oh shit.
なんだよこれ。
うろたえるな。それ行くぞ。
引いたのか。
ああ、この調子でコアを露出させろ。
Oh shit. I have to just block that, I guess?
構えを見ている。
それな、あの化け物、動きがいいぞ。
何の？
化け物がわめいてるんだ。
Uh-oh.
無理に受け止めようとするな。
Oh shit, okay. Regular blocking doesn't seem good enough.
なんだよこれ。
うろたえるな。冷静に行くぞ。無理に受け止めようとするな。あの軌道なら飛び越えられるはずだ。
構えを見ている。
油断するな。あの化け物、動きがいいぞ。
分かってる。
Shit.
何の音？
化け物がわめいてるんだ。
Come on. I don't understand how you're supposed to jump over that. Uh-oh.
Te
なんだ、どうした？
あいつどこまで行かれてやがるんだ。
待って、どういうこと？
早く来てろ。
おい、なんで攻撃しないんだ？
こいつは俺だ。あいつ俺の体を操り人形にしてやがった。
何？
倒せってのか。俺の体だぞ。
逃げよ
う。いや、奪い返す。俺の体帰って。
Cute. Fucking wonderful.
また忘れてるでしょ。今日お母さんの3回忌だよ。お父さんの時だって一度も会いに行ってないじゃない。またそうやって逃げるの？逃げてるだけじゃ何も変わらない。
違う。僕はただ違うんだ。戻ったのか。引き剥がされた。じゃあなんで僕は生きて。
Oh shit.
消えてる。全部力も経験も。どうすればいい？マリをどう探せば。 KK の力がないから正面突破は難しいな。
Oh shit. Any actions rely on spiritual energy will be severely limited. Unable to perform ethereal weaving techniques in combat and some other movement and investigative abilities will become similarly unusable. Damn, I did not expect something like this. Okay. Well, I think that's actually a good spot to leave off. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm going to come back to it next week. But for now, save. We will continue Ghostwire Tokyo on TATARI difficulty. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Thanks for bearing with me in the beginning. There were some technical issues, but we got through it. Game's a lot of fun, and I'll be back with you guys next week. Have a great weekend, everyone.